start the YouTube stream. Buh. Let me get the YouTube stream going. And then we'll see how it goes. Buh is so fair. Like this is how I'm going. We can try a hello. Make sure it actually shows up. Nice. All right, fish, say something. I'm gonna hear you say something, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Ah, no. Fucking. I got timeout, fish. What does modify a single emote mean? Who knows? Who knows? Use a bitch. Is that breaking TOS? I don't think so. I think that's perfectly legal. Oh no, the big person who is streaming Xenonauts has peaced out, so it's just a few of us little guys hanging out. Okay, let's try the game. I have no idea what to expect. Oh shit. Campaign names. You do not to use the campaign name to sort save games. Okay. Holy shit, we got a lot of things. Okay, challenge. I know, right? So I'm gonna try. My plan this week and going forward, hopefully, is to have a few late night streams and a few like afternoon streams, so I can catch evening on the East Coast and afternoon on the West Coast, and either get like nighttime or morning for Europe, depending on when I'm streaming. Hey! Look! A challenge experience that should not feel unfair, intended for players familiar with XCOM. What is recruit? Kill all Kutta! Hello, Rosso. There will be Kutta in this game. That I know. I definitely know that one. Recruit is, oh my god, you get, look at the little thingies change. A deal for learning, making a few mistakes will not ruin your campaign. Unfamiliar with Xenonauts or classic XCOM. Where are the horny snake ladies? They are in a different castle. Something about that floating office chair leg? I know nothing about this game, so I will not be able to engage with questions that are about things further in. All I know is literally what's on the screen. Veteran, an unforgiving difficulty setting intended for experienced players. Not advisable for your first campaign, and then Commander is go fuck yourself. I'm gonna listen to this game because these types of games tend to be kind of rude. I'm gonna start on Soldier. I have played XCOM and other strategy games, but I have not played Xenonauts or very much old XCOM. I want the tutorial. And then extended. Whoa. Extended mode. Even more. Yeah, no, we're gonna just do it. Are you a Torque fan? Oh my god, Rosso. Rosso likes some bad. Iron Man mode. I don't know how buggy this game is, and I'm kind of worried about losing a campaign to buggy shit, but I'm gonna do Iron Man so I don't reset. You haven't been hugged for 20 years? Bro. Why do you remember so much about your ex then? This distresses me. Also, God, being hugged by Torque would be a unique experience, but you would only get to do it once. And then he would crush the life out of you. Why have they gotta make her so sensual? He's not sensual. You just want to be crushed to death. That's the difference. How much money we have at the start, how much money we get per month. Number of operation points, starting infiltrators, project duration, enemy quantity, enemy accuracy, soldier survival chance. 15% is not high. Tactical mission timers. Oh. Okay. UFO weapon damage, show enemy health, show inflicted damage, allow air combat auto-resolve, free attack rotation. What is this? Soldiers automatically rotate towards their target. Disabling this option returns to the classic XCOM Xenonauts. Requires much more mental calculation. Imagine raising 3.75 mil on Kickstarter because the governments of the world are too cheap to assist in saving the goddamn world. You know, across my lifetime, I've become much more likely to believe this is the possibility. I'm gonna leave things as the defaults for my first mission, my first campaign, because I don't know enough about this to be fucking with shit. Rosso, I do actually trust you a fair amount for old-timey XCOM stuff. So if you think I'm making a horrible decision with any of the defaults, speak now or watch me suffer. Or, you know, given what I know about you, you might prefer to watch me suffer. So there is that. I haven't really thought about that. Oh. Alright, begin champagne. Oh shit, my ears!
The year is 2009.
Hang in there.
The world teeters on the brink of nuclear war.
Shit.
Tensions between capitalist and communist nations are at boiling point. Every opportunity for peace has failed, as if an invisible hand inexorably steers humanity towards annihilation.
It's the hand of
We
the aliens.
humans know the truth. The dark forces poisoning our politics are not human in origin, and we must protect our planet against this extraterrestrial threat however we can.
Oh my god.
After years spent gathering information on an enemy that few believe exists, we are finally ready to strike back. The war for our future begins now.
I gotta let the cutscene play, and then I can read and respond to things. I'm such a sucker for this image. Like, this image is so beautiful. I love the, like, black and white thing. Oh, is time passing? No, okay. You're here for Willow suffrage. Thank you. I think that's what most people are here for. That and the sultry voices. 2 years since you played. Yeah, no, from my understanding, I've watched a tiny bit of this. I watched a little bit of Arc play, and it's very, like, it's very old XCOM style, where it's like, yep, you can in fact get shot while disembarking from the ship. Black and white sketch cutscene? Send me a link to that. I'm deeply curious. I'm a sucker for these things. Welcome to Xenonauts 2. Should I do the announcer like I'm a fucking carnival announcer? Just like, the world is ending. Control is secret. So, what we've gotten so far is there are capitalists and communists, and they're fighting each other because there are aliens pulling puppet strings. Why does this feel a little bit too real? No ideas? No ideas. Xenonauts 2, you control a secret organization attempting to protect the world from alien invasion. This short tutorial will explain the basic controls. Okay. Why they gotta make Fleet Command so hot? Tooltips. This game features nested tooltips that allow players to access further information where desired. Anywhere you see a text link, simply hover over the link to open up additional tooltip. Hover over the white thing. Tooltips 2 out of 3. Nested tooltips can themselves contain links. I'm already in love with this game. There are nested tooltips within nested tooltips. However, as tooltips disappear when you move your mouse, you must lock them in place before you can do this. You can lock a tooltip by placing middle mouse button or simply by waiting 3 seconds. Okay. Lock this tooltip and open this link to proceed. Beautiful. Well done. You've mastered nested tooltips. Oh shit. Lock this tooltip and press the button below to proceed. Proceed. Oh, okay. I gotta do a voice for this guy. I know, I played one of the old XCOMs and it was like, welcome to, you know, fucking XCOM UFO defense. You're on the ground, there's no tutorial, there are 18 different boxes you can select from, and you've already lost a soldier. Chief Scientist. I need to do a name for this one. Californian Surfer Voice? Dude! My work on our radar array is now complete. Theoretically, Atlas Base should now be capable of tracking any alien UFOs within our radar range. Is the operations director good? How bad is the surfer voice? Oh, man. This guy's gonna be explaining, like, genocidal aliens to me, and I'm gonna keep doing that voice. Okay. Thank God. Wasn't exactly easy to borrow all those things you wanted. Is that neither sounds Californian nor surfer? Keep it up. I know, they gotta give them names. What happens now? We wait! An alien craft should pass in the next few days. At that point, the general takes over. Assuming he has returned from his expedition. Fuck. Don't worry, he'll be back in a few days. Until then, the commander should be perfectly capable of filling in. Oh, radar range. The blue circle around your base indicates the radar range of that facility. UFOs flying into this area will be detected and then can be attacked using interceptor aircraft. Can we appreciate that this game is centered on Africa? I don't know if it's the right size, though. I don't think it is. I feel like maybe it's very weird. I don't know. I'm not a geologist. UFO find detected and then attacked using interceptor aircraft. These buttons control the flow of time in the geoscape. Time is currently passing at the slowest speed, but as nothing is currently occurring, we should increase the flow of time until some alien activity occurs. Click the button for the fastest speed. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong one. Because what? The equator's like here? Here? I don't fucking know. I'm not a geologist. I just feel like it's wrong. Oh shit! Okay. So this is like... Oh, I can't go down. Geoscape anomalies. Two anomalies on the map signify hostile action that has raised local panic. They are not interactive, but may indicate the presence of a possibly hidden problem in the affected region. However, at the start of the game, these are usually generated by UFOs as they fly around the map. Because it looks Mercator, but Mercator normally has Africa as smaller. Like, it doesn't quite feel right. We have widespread... Sorry, no, we have... Local authorities report numerous unexplained forest fires, widespread electrical interference reported, source unknown. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't seen a wide Greenland. I've seen tall and scrunched Greenland. Hey, Artie, what's up? We're playing some Xenonauts 2 today. The government's gonna be skittish, jerks will pull funding in a second. Look, the US definitely will help out in the event of global disaster and not be the ones leading it. Sips water. Okay. And I still can't go back down. Oh, UFO 1 detected. Size small, escort size none, speed fast as fuck boy, altitude high, heading west. UFO detected. Your radar has detected a UFO. Shooting it down will prevent it from causing panic in the local region and may spawn a UFO crash site tactical mission that allows you to recover valuable alien technology. Click the Launch Interceptors button to get your fighters ready for action. I can't click other things. I don't have the rest of my stuff. I gotta launch my interceptors. Oh shit. Launch interceptors. This panel allows you to select the aircraft to be launched at the target. Up to 3 aircraft can be formed into a squadron, but you currently only have 2. These have been selected for you automatically, so press the launch aircraft button to proceed. Can I click other things? No. Oh shit, okay. Lots of information for a second. Angel 1 and 2. Our Kickstarter defense money at work. We've got 0 armor, 20 health, 100 fuel. We've got an autocannon with lots of bullets, 2 Sidewinder missiles, some ablative plating, or ablative. They're ready. We're gonna launch our aircraft. UFO intercepted. It is a scout class UFO. Yeah, right now I don't have. I'm in the tutorial right now, Rosso, so I can't change what I'm doing yet. I'm stuck on doing specific things. Your interceptors have reached the UFO and are ready to initiate air combat. An equirectangular map preserves meridian distance. Mercator preserves navigation in general. Okay. So it's preserving the distance for flying. That's why Greenland is so wide. Okay. Commence attacks, but initiate air combat. We're entering engagement range of the extraterrestrial craft, Commander. Putting it up on the big screen. How do you think this is going to play out? Unknown. We have no data on the capabilities of these alien craft, what weaponry they may carry. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's start by attacking with missiles. Yeah! Air combat. This is the air combat where Xenonaut interceptor aircraft have to shoot down alien UFOs. Maximum 3 can be present. Yeah, and it also feels very much like the art budget on this game was not that high. They did not have the spare dollars for that. Okay. Aircraft selection. There's 2 of mine. I can select them by clicking on them or click over here. Click on Angel 2 directly to select it. Angle. Deployment zones. We're currently in the deployment phase where the combat begins. I can freely reposition. Left click or right click the chosen spot. Right click ignores combatants, letting you set move nodes under other units. Okay. Movement waypoints. Intercept flying. Intercept paths from the UFO. We should order the second interception mover behind the UFO instead. Select a move waypoint. Oh god, it's in depth. Look, they're doing their best, I'm sure. Interceptors will intelligently control their speed based on the situation. You can manually set a speed by using the throttle slider to the right. To achieve maximum speed, you will need to engage afterburners. Aircraft using afterburners cannot fire their weapons. I can toggle my afterburners. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad they have updated it. How is the audio from the game? This button will order the aircraft to engage afterburners, speed acceleration, can't fire weapons. Hell yeah. You can toggle it again. Okay, so if I turn on the afterburners, we go hog wild. Begin combat. You can begin the battle. I press space to start. Okay. Oh shit, we got a missile going. The missiles flew straight past. What happened? They appear incapable of locking onto the UFO. It has no radar signature and is emitting minimal heat. Better close the distance. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Whoppa! Weapons. Your interceptor has just entered the fire arc of an enemy weapon and is about to be attacked. All weapons except missiles display their fire arcs in the battlefield. You can hover over the arc of a missile. Weapons can be disabled, enabled by clicking on their tile. If you don't want to fire your missiles at the current target, you can turn them off. Okay. Invasive roll. Enemy weapons will only cause damage if projectiles actually hit you. You can evade some by changing course. Others rely on evasive roll. Orders your aircraft from a barrel roll, allowing it to avoid incoming damage without changing orientation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be a lot of crunch when I do this. So I invasive roll with Q. So I select angle 1. No, I can't. Woo! Aircraft loss? One of your aircraft has reached 0 health and has been forced to perform an emergency disengage. Although it has not been permanently destroyed, it will require an overhaul before it can fly again. It will therefore take much longer to repair than an aircraft that finishes the battle with health remaining. Okay, sick. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? I have heard of that. I've heard that name mentioned in the whispers of the internet. This thing did not take any damage. Main interceptors managed to maneuver to an advantageous position. Click on the UFO in order to set it as a target for your interceptor. Your aircraft will now attempt to tail the UFO and attack it from behind. It's more agile, so it can steer clear. And then I have to click the afterburners to disable it. I can also try pressing F. Nice, so my guy will start trying to follow. We missed the rocket! I mean, hopefully you get some shots. Yeah, look at that health go down! Yeah! Booyah! Nice job, Commander. Indeed. We must locate and recover the downed alien vessel as soon as possible. In the meantime, I will see what I can learn from the telemetry. God, this voice is gonna... How many people think are gonna join, hear this voice, and then leave? I may be able to enhance the survivability of our interceptors. Now we have collected some basic data on the alien weapons, dude. Nice. Interception results. Success. Angle 1. 0. 0. Yeah, so we ran out of fuel, ran out of health, ran out of weapons. UFO intercepted. Press the accept result. I love that there's not another choice. So one of our guys got out scot-free. Beautiful. Tactical mission, crash shite. This crash UFO is likely to contain valuable alien technology and resources. Deploying a combat team to eliminate any surviving extraterrestrials at the crash site will allow recovery to begin. Is it your renting? I don't know if people are willing to insure against alien destruction. I don't think that's covered under a standard plan. Crashed UFO in the desert lasts forever. Tactical mission is any battle where your soldiers engage hostile forces in turn-based combat. UFO crash sites are a common type of tactical mission, allow you to capture alien technology for your research efforts. Press the launch combat team button to launch a dropship, transport aircraft towards the mission. Okay. We've got Skyhawk 1 with a bunch of privates. Bunch of privates. You're so welcome. Mission target. You can launch dropships the way as you launch your interceptor. Launch aircraft. Hey, the screen allows you to change the soldiers and equipment aboard the dropship. However, let's simply press the launch dropship button and proceed to tactical combat. Awesome. Let's try not to get too many people. I know, it's John default. Oh shit, and it has to actually travel. I know, right? The soldiers in Menace are actually pretty good. I'm excited for Rookie Panic. Hold the launch, Commander. I'm gonna make her kind of edgy. We're picking up a friendly signal. The General is back. Fortuitous timing. I'm not so sure about that. There's a convoy of trucks heading our way. Those appear to be cleaner vehicles. My Chinook helicopters flying 3 times faster than sound. Look, we paid extra for afterburners, okay? It seems highly improbable that the General would ever voluntarily join forces with them. Exactly. Commander, put your men on alert and deploy them to the entry tunnel. Something's definitely wrong here. Oh, I love this loading screen. Just say that every time. Look, can you just, like, slap some, like, extra jet engines on the helicopter? Oh, shit. Camera controls. Camera in tactical combat controlled several ways. Edge pan or WASD. The camera can be rotated with Q or E. Beautiful. And I can scroll to go up and down. Oh, nope. Each unit in tactical combat uses time units to perform actions. This is the thing I'm new to. I haven't done this style with this game before. XCOM always just had 2 actions for me. They're refreshed each turn. You get 1 pool. Yeah, moving and shooting are different. Number of time units the soldier has remaining is indicated by the green bar. He's got 60 time units. Did you not spin the camera in Xenonauts 1? That's so funny. Welcome back to Atlas, General. How did the meeting go? Can't help but notice you've made some new friends. Is this guy a villain? Yes or no? I just need to know for his voice. I don't care about if it's a spoiler. It's not like a spoiler for attacking him right now. I just need to know if I should give him a fucky voice or not. Fixed maps is insane. Like, I'm not loving a lot of things about being alive right now, as opposed to like 30 years ago, but free rotation on maps, definitely worth the international crises we have right now. Oh, he looks like a bad guy based on his text. The Xenonaut broad. I don't want to make him Russian. That feels rude. That's way too American. I can't make the bad guy Russian. The Xenonaut project has been terminated, Director. Lay down your weapons. There's no need for this to turn ugly. Earth is under attack, General. You know that. Your Kickstarter account has been deemed to make too much sense. We're not going to surrender our planet without a fight. Director, you're making a mistake. There is no extraterrestrial threat. Yeah, there's no war in Ba Sing Se either, you dumbcoff. Open the blast doors and surrender, or your people are going to get killed. No extraterrestrial threat? What happened to you, General? Director, this isn't a discussion. I'm giving you 5 minutes to make a decision. You're outnumbered, and there's nowhere to run. Think carefully about your choice. Over and out. If we surrender, what's the probability we turn up dead a week from now? Based on everything we know about the cleaners, approximately 100. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Now seems like a good time to evacuate to the backup facility. The backup facility? I wasn't aware we had one. We don't negotiate with tourists or something. I don't know, just shoot them. Look, we'll open the blast doors with bullets. Nor was the General. Commander, we need your men to hold the tunnels while we get everyone aboard the helicopter. Buy us as much time as you can, but don't get yourself killed. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Now the General's gone, we can't afford to lose you too. Oh, I can't die. The schmucks can die. Cool. Movement. You can plan a movement path for a soldier by left-clicking. Click on the glowing tile to plan a movement path. Cost me. The number at the end of the movement path shows how many time units they will have remaining. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Big enough bullet will deal with the blast doors? Exactly. What? There's cover in an XCOM game? What are you talking about? I was gonna just stand in the open. Look at him go. You can rotate a soldier without moving them by right-clicking anywhere on the battlefield. It costs 1 time unit for every 45 degrees of rotation. Rotate the soldier in the highlighted direction. Oh my god. Finally, we should order the soldier to crouch. This makes the soldier harder to hit. 4 time units to crouch and 4 units to uncrouch. Crouch C. Boosts accuracy by 10% and reduces enemy accuracy by 10%. Standing soldiers able to fire over crouching soldiers with no chance of hitting them. That's cool. Get down! End turn. Alter for time units at the end of a turn. Sick. Oh. Hey, we have more boys. The lads. Well, there's an option to make turning before shooting also take time. Oh shit, hello. Attacking enemies. Hover your mouse over the highlighted enemy to bring up the attack cursor. Attacking enemies. Green number on the left of the crosshair indicates the time unit cost of the shot. So if they roll well in the reaction stat, they will use remaining time units to fire. That's really cute. I like that, where it's like, yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm ready to shoot. The white number on the right of the crosshair indicates the percent chance to hit. Click on the enemy to order your soldier to attack. So it takes me 29 out of 60, has a 91% hit chance. So it's 60% plus 10% for crouch, plus 10% for this type of attack, and plus 18 because we're pretty close. Okay. Oh, we just fire one bullet from an M4. Damage randomization. You scored a hit and inflicted 20 damage. Weapons will inflict between 50% and 150% of their damage value with each hit. Depending on the body part hit, so there's enough time units to fire again. Can I see the damage on this? Oh no. That's a lot of numbers. Okay. I'll get that out of here. Hey! Beautiful. Well done, you've successfully killed an enemy. As your soldier does not have enough time units remaining to perform any further attacks, we'll select the next soldier. Press space to make your current soldier inactive and automatically select the next closest active soldier. Beautiful. Noah Adams. Hover over the highlighted enemy. Weapon range. The squares drawn between the shooter and the target represent the shot path. Path is green when the weapon is within range. Path turns orange when the weapon is firing beyond its maximum range. Weapons have a lower hit chance to inflict reduced damage. Oh shit! I really love that it visualizes this. I like that a lot. Yeah, fucking whiffed. Next soldier. Unfortunately, your soldier missed their shot and inflicted no damage. What? Okay, swap to the next soldier. Short range weapons. The soldier's armed with a shotgun, much more effective at close range. Oh, big old chunk. Invaded one of my bases as I used the honey pot. Barely any time units used. Hey. Things like that. Overwatch traps are a classic of XCOM. We gotta move you to here. Okay. Look at her go. I love that their names are so basic. Fire modes. Most weapons have several fire modes with varying accuracy and time cost. This is about to be the crunchiest game ever, and I'm so excited. Most expensive fire mode is selected by default when targeting an enemy, as more expensive fire modes provide more accuracy per time unit spent. However, at this range, it's preferable to fire 2 shots, lower accuracy due to the passive short-range hit chance of this weapon. Hover over the target and use right-click to change to the cheaper fire mode. Oh, weird. I can, like... Wait, what the heck? Ballistic shotgun, normal shot, snapshot. Okay. And he's being targeted? Okay. Oh my god. Although the shot had a high hit chance, 63%, not a high hit chance, your soldier still missed. Bad luck will happen in this game, and part of the challenge is learning how best to mitigate it when it does occur. In this case, simply attack the target a second time. Oh, Jesus! Not any more bad luck, space to select the next soldier. That guy got killed 3 times over. Hover over the highlighted enemy. This shot has a low hit chance because there's a large intervening cover object in the shot path. Full details of how the hit chance is calculated are shown in the bottom right of the screen. The crates are reducing it by 60%. I know, shotgun good. Only the highest intervening cover values used to reduce hit chances. Any cover or crouch units adjacent to the shooter are always ignored. Okay, so if you're base to base with an object, you can fire around it. Same with crouched units. Interestingly enough, it doesn't matter how cluttered the intervening space is. It only matters what the maximum clutter is. Yeah, so it's huge shot accuracy, but huge penalty from intervening objects. Okay. Most terrain in Xenonauts 2 is destructible. You can use that. Click U. Free fire mode allows soldiers to target anything they want. Hold down control and then click on the crate. Oh my god. I could just shoot the crates. With the intervening cover destroyed, the shot against the highlighted enemy now has a much higher hit chance. Oh my god. Rio's a bloodthirsty commander. The Geneva Convention does only cover humans and not tourists. This is a very important thing. We'll find out if there's dragon rounds in this game. Pew! Oh yeah. Grenadier! Can be effective at inflicting damage, removing cover in an area. Click on the button for the demolition charge. That's not a grenade. That's a goddamn... Demo charge is not a grenade. Throw it an arc. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Secondary weapons. Lack sufficient time to use fire their main weapon, but the pistol in the secondary slot can still be fired. Turn attacks with the pistol. Finish off the wounded cleaners. Pew pew! Yeah, you can keep shooting. Oh, and then I can use the snapshot of this. Not a very accurate shot, but we hit the tutorial. Spacebar to the next soldier. Our final soldier has a decision to make. The shotgun is relatively inaccurate at this range, and the target is behind heavy cover. Closing the distance and flanking the target might be beneficial. Using shot preview mode will allow us to make a decision whether this be worthwhile. I can plot a move path. Shot preview shows you the hit chance and time cost at the end of your current move. Oh, shoot. So I have to hover over with shift. 98% seems very good. And I can just be like, oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. Press N turn to proceed. Oh my god, are there more? Oh, there's so many. Good work, Commander. The helicopter is airborne. You should be able to escape through the tunnels. Overwatch fire. Order the selected soldier to move to the highlighted tile. I don't like where this is going. This feels like he's going to die. Enemy Overwatch. 58. Overwatch fire. Your soldier has just been killed by enemy Overwatch fire. If the unit ends its turn with enough time units remaining to fire its weapon, it may then perform Overwatch fire during the enemy turn. Suppressing the enemy will prevent Overwatch fire, and flashbangs are a good way to generate suppression. Select the flashbang and throw it to the highlighted tile. Flashbang! Woo! It's all suppressed. All of these enemies have been suppressed. Suppression immediately removes all time units from the selected unit, prevents them from being able to Overwatch fire. Suppressed units are also easier to hit with melee weapons, only recover 50% of their normal time units the following turn. Okay, that's really effective. Smoke, an alternate way to avoid losing soldiers to Overwatch fire to make them harder to hit. Each tile of smoke reduces the hit chance of any shot passing through it. Smoke grenades are good. I love that smoke is like, the more smoke, the better. Another thing you love is the ability to gauge how many times units you use to move and shoot. It takes the guesswork out. Yeah, no, that's a big thing. A lot of these games where it's like, also being able to be like, what's my hit chance from here? That's the biggest one that like some of the XCOM games really suffer from, is you're like, if I'm gonna run up and shotgun this guy, I really need to make sure the hit chance is 100 and not 98. Because sometimes you miss the 98 and then you're next to a guy who's not dead. Smoked. Stun 4. Good work. All enemies are either out of time units, smoked, suppressed, or screened by smoke. Move your soldier to the highlighted tile. Nice work. Yep, you miss 98%, you die at 2%. That's XCOM, baby. Yeah, so I'm like, being able to see, like, and also just the ones where it's like, how close exactly? Because you always have that classic thing with XCOM where it's like, do I need to be within 4 tiles? Can I be 1 tile farther away so I reveal less of the map? Once you're clear of the base, I'll transmit the coordinates for the backup facility. Well done, completed the tutorial. Hell yeah. Run! Mission complete. Mission compote. Oh no. Oh no. um. One moment, my friends. the game just went to where's my the game has decided it needs a moment. Ooh! My dashboard has imploded. Oh god, I don't want to hear myself. Thank you, Twitch. I know I am live. That is XCOM, baby. Let me get this game back up. We did the tutorial so well. They were like, this guy's too powerful. It's not possible. I got VAC banned from Xenonauts 2. That's what just happened. Oh, nice. It didn't save the tutorial. Immersion swiftly running away. Load game. We have no loads. This is XCOM, baby. What is this ad? All instructive tooltips to introduce some more. I have to keep this tutorial on. God damn it. Oh. It doesn't show enemy health on the higher difficulties. Gross. We should up a difficulty every crash. No. Nah. In campaign. Okay, I'm gonna try and skip as much as I can because I don't need to do that again. We're gonna try and power through this with the glory of the spacebar and will to live. Oh my god! You should follow Willow by the Bog. Dex link. Fuck. Dex link. I can just middle mouse button it. Yeah. Okay. I can skip the conversation. Yes, okay, here we go. They did crash the tutorial. Maybe that's just a rite of passage for this game. You gotta crash. Launch interceptors, launch aircraft, commence attack. Escape to skip the conversation. Click on you, click here, click there, click afterburners. Click go, we're gonna miss the missile. Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Die! Yeah, health is not a good stat for them. Armor seems like it's going to be more important. Kick his ass! I don't know why we have the afterburners off, given that we're not actually in range to shoot, but hey, I'm just the commander. Oh yeah, I love watching the number go down. Skip, accept result, launch combat team, launch aircraft, launch dropship. Oh no! There's small team. Look, it's been in development for a little while. They had a big 1.0 patch recently. And clearly, if you need the tutorial, use the bitch. And deserve to be crashed. That's what I'm getting. The general is evil. We're moving here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's gonna be so many shenanigans. Everyone else show up. My goal is to play enough of this game to get Rosso to be rehooked on it. That's what I want. That's the objective here. Alright, kill them all. Kill him more. Press space. You can whiff your shot. Press space. You can move here. God, I forgot how efficiently you slaughter them. Oh no! He's dead this time. He died twice. You're trying to snipe, but we can't. So instead, we highlight you, we hold control, we blast the barrels, we swap back to you, we hover over you and put a sniper round through your forehead. Yeah! Grenadier! Woo! I absolutely love the games like, yeah, you hit a 60 and then a 26. That's a reliable thing you can do. You can go there, you can hold shift, and we simply click. And Alex Gabri. Oh no, there's more of them! Did you guys predict there'd be reinforcements? Good work, Commander. Miss Dr. Valen. I'm not gonna lie. I miss my mad German scientist. Whoop! Hell yeah. We can smoke them. Talking about being able to say smoked without that. Alright, is he gonna crash again? Or are we... Like, are we just not allowed to play the tutorial? I'm about to find out. Mission complete. Oh! Can I get a woot woot if we actually load in? Let's get a woot woot! The Shadow War. Few believe our enemies exist, yet the malign tendrils of their influence can be felt across our planet. Rising tensions between capitalist and communist nations threaten to spark a ruinous nuclear war before the invasion even begins. Ah, Commander! Good of you to finally make an appearance. Is he too Valley Girl? He might be too Valley Girl. Welcome to our backup facility. We should be safe here, at least for a while. No getting around the fact we're living in a derelict nuclear bunker full of 60s era junk, though. Hope you're fine with cold showers, cold food, and, well, cold everything. The temperature is the least of our concerns. My work suggests we have mere months before the aliens can launch a full-scale invasion. If we are to prepare, we must gather data on the alien forces scouting our planet. Of course, the cleaners are unlikely to make that easy. That's why I called this meeting. I want to know who the fucking cleaners are. Like, they're assholes. What brand of asshole? What flavor? Commander, I'm formally handing over control of this organization to you. The situation has changed, and we need someone with military experience making the big decisions. I'll run day-to-day matters, like keeping us supplied and getting the place patched up. All you need to do is figure out how to win the war. Congratulations on the promo, Commander. One hopes you prove equal to the task. It's so weird trying to say snooty scientist things in that voice. Okay, nice. We've reset back to day one. Please choose the location for your starting base. Place base. Oh, I just get like... What the fuck? Oh my god, you just get to be like... You can place a base in the middle of the ocean. Is the cost based on how much land you cover? It totally is. Yes, if you're like smack dab in the center here. Oh my god. This is so... I'm gonna be... So I could just cover a NorCal. Yeah, the biggest sponsors. That was my assumption. Because everyone's got a fucking opinion. I remember in XCOM having a lot of fun with, like, Egypt. Because you just get so much landmass you cover. But North America is often where you get a shit ton of money from. Yeah, they figured you out. They know. I don't know. Is the EU just super expensive? No, it is totally... I don't know. I kind of want to just be in Egypt and just be like, yeah, we'll cover this whole section and we'll let fucking North and South America just go to shit. That might be my plan, honestly. If I go here, I have max range on stuff. I'm gonna go here and we're gonna figure things out because I have nothing else to base it off of, and this is kind of where we started the first time. And I can probably sneak this way a little bit. Whoa, yeah, no, I remember back in the day there was some wonderful back and forth between some of my family members arguing about whether or not Trump or Brexit was worse. Oh my god, okay. Base location here. Choose base name, Africa. Oh god. I'm just gonna name it Alpha. We're gonna go down the list. Alpha Bravo. Oh no! Objective update. Doomsday counter. Objective. Prevent doomsday counter exceeding 100. I'm gonna be very upset if you lose at 100 if it says exceeding 100. The aliens are attempting to spark a nuclear war by raising tensions between capitalist and communist nations. If they succeed, the scattered human survivors would have no hope of repelling an invasion. We must keep the doomsday counter under control until the invasion begins. Allowing it to exceed 100 for more than one day will result in alien victory. Successful enemy activity on the geoscape will increase doomsday. Yeah, I don't love that. Plus 1%. Oh shit, can you not pause? Okay, I can pause doing that. Okay, so we're not, but like, this is minutes, we don't really care. Can I do any? Oh, Jesus! Okay. Last time my family in London asked me to come back and visit them. Why should I have Brexit and I can stay in Texas and have brisket? Yeah! Look, Texas is slowly but surely coming to the light side. I believe in you guys. Reject the dark side. Alpha, power capacity, living capacity, research capacity. Oh my god. Power capacity. We're gonna deal with this as we go. Soldiers, engineers, detection radius, defense strength, research speed, survival chance. Oh my god. Generator gives power. Oh my god, you get adjacency bonuses? Hangar. We have hangars. Gives you aircraft capacity. Oh my god, hangars take up a shit ton of space. Storerooms we have. Provide additional storage capacity for items. Generators give power. So I can see I can get aircraft capacity. Costs a solid chunk of cash. Uses power. Storerooms cost the same, but they get storage. They don't use up power. They build for longer. Yeah, no, this is about to be so crunchy. I'm so excited. You're gonna have so many bases. They're gonna be filled with shit. Radar extends radar range. Radar detection radius. Radius expands. You can construct additional radars. Adjacency bonuses are just good in these games. And then radar array costs so much power. That's like half the power we're using. Okay. Living quarters give you living capacity. Soldiers, scientists, and engineers. Laboratory, we have one of, which is another big chunk, gives you research capacity. I assume is how many... Yeah, these are workstations for scientists or whatever. Training center, we don't have. Gives you training capacity. Soldiers train at reduced efficiency if there's insufficient training space. A medical center, which gives you more healing and survival chance. And a missile bay, large surface-to-air weapons designed to protect your base against alien attacks. Okay. Sexy. Are you gonna tell me anything, or is this just... No, we're just in it. Research. Oh, look at that. Little mouth pubes right there. Right there. Current research. The Cleaners. 125% research space. Not the soul patch! Research. Hire scientists. Oh, shit. Can't hire... Move scientists. Okay, cool. Engineering. Oh, wait, shit. That wasn't the engineer. No engineering selected. Unassigned personal earnings. When you do not have a research project or engineering project in progress, your unassigned people perform maintenance work. Small amount of extra money. Okay. Cute. Weapons, armor, equipment, vehicles, air weapons, base upgrades, resources, and corpses. Aircraft. I can make... I don't have an empty hangar. This will begin engineering production of a selected project. I only have one interceptor. Okay. Soldiers! Oh, look at them. Table sort order. You can click on the grid column header to sort the soldiers by that attribute. It also applies to other things. Soldiers recruit panel. Cool. So I can give people... So HP ranges from 35 to 62. Time units 44 to 65. Oh no. So there's going to be some interesting shit going on. Health, use to calculate maximum hit points of the soldier. That makes sense. Time units is performing actions. Attacks have percent-based time unit costs. Oh. So you want snipers to have low time units, and you want like assaults to have more time units. Accuracy is your hit chance. Low accuracy are not useless. Shotguns can be good. Strength is carrying capacity, grenade range, and burst fire. For every 10 progress points for 1 time unit spent on movement when carrying over 80% of their maximum carrying capacity. What the heck? Reflexes determine the hit chance of melee weapons when reaction fire occurs. Higher reflexes are less likely to trigger reaction fire. Okay. Reaction fire is also calculated in the percent of remaining time units. If your soldier only has a few time units left, they will take reaction fire from any aliens with remaining time units, no matter how high the reflexes may be. Okay. Bravery. Mental discipline. They don't panic. Hell yeah. And then you have all these different things. Base stores. All the items currently owned. Excess items can be sold. No items present. Basic things are not listed. So we go back to the main base. We can see that our storage capacity is empty. Why do we have a storeroom if we have nothing to store? Armory! Oh my god. Okay. Assignments panel. The assignments panel in the bottom left allows you to manage the combat team in the dropship. There are several ways of interacting with soldiers to make this process easier. Right-click removes them. Double-click allows them to be replaced. Soldiers can be dragged up and down the list to reorder squad numbering. Okay. Alpha, Beta, Gamma. I don't know. Okay, we have tactical armor. Oh god. Loadout is soldier rules. Assault, Grenadier, Heavy, Rifleman, Shield, Sniper. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we've got a shield, 2 assaults, which I assume are shotguns, Rifleman with standard rifles, a Heavy with a big thing, a Sniper with a sniper. I assume Grenadiers get Grenadier. Primary being a shield is really cool. Yes, the other fun thing is that I'll get to make people have names, and then I'm going to kill you. Smile. Okay, so if I pick like a random mook, this guy. Planned loadout. Soldiers only claim equipment from... Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, I love this so much. When assigned to a dropship. Okay, so a lot of these games have the problem where if you give a unit a loadout, they have it, and you can't like view the items without actually giving it to them. And a lot of them let you save and then like load a loadout, but you can't just like look at what it would be without going and unequipping things. Oh my god. It will unequip all their items when removed from the dropship, remember their previous loadout, and try and re-equip it. Oh god. That's so good. Oh my lord. Okay, so Rifleman is the basic one. That wears tactical armor, has a ballistic rifle. So I have weapons, equipment, modules. So you start out with the M4 and some backup ammo. You also have... Where are your things? You have a frag grenade and a smoke grenade. You have a demolition charge. And what the hell is this? Oh, and then module. A tactical module. Okay. And then we have Assault. Assaults get a shot. Oh, wait, I forgot about his secondary. If I go to Rifleman, their secondary is a fucking med kit. Yeah, boy! I love med kits. Yeah, I don't know if I forgot to say anything, but I don't know how effective the shield's gonna be. You're gonna find out, Fish. Did the game like door kickers? Oh my god. No! That is... Elephant gun. Fish, do you remember the elephant gun? You've got a stun baton, which is a melee weapon. You have demolition charge. You have ammo for your shotgun. You have a flashbang and a grenade. Grenadiers have a heavy launcher. It's a grenade launch that fires explosive projectiles. These are explosive rounds. You have a backup clip, and I'm assuming we also have, yeah, heavy smoke rounds. Sick. The actual heavies have a fucking machine gun, lots of bullets for it, tactical module, pistol, and ammo for that. Shielders have a combat shield, which I think is an equipment, yeah. And a pistol, and I'm guessing that's most of their stuff. And the snipers have a sniper rifle, ammo, a smoke. What is the heavy armor thing? Adding additional armor increases the protection offered at the cost of increased weight and an accuracy penalty. Oh, so I can give... So that's what the heavy armor thing is. So snipers don't have it. Shields definitely have it. Riflemen don't have it. Heavies don't have it. Grenadiers don't have it. Assaults do have it, which is why they have so few items. Okay. I remember the funny gun. Yeah, the funny gun! For those of you unaware, the funny gun turned a non-lethal duel into someone... This is in a game. This is not in real life. Don't ban me, Twitch. The funny gun turned a man into legs and a gaping wound where the torso used to be. Aircraft, we've got 17% armor. Armor will reduce the damage sustained by aircraft in battle, absorbing incoming damage where applied to HP. Armor HP is usually lost to armor destruction after each hit. Even the most advanced armor cannot withstand unlimited punishment. See, yeah, having an elephant gun hit you at like 10 meters is pretty bad for your health. Certain weapons have higher penetration than others. Sorry. Penetrate armor. You've got 11 payload, 1 out of 6 armor. You have an autocannon with weight 5, some empty slots. Ablative plating gives you +6 armor. Hence 1 out of 6. Equipment hardpoint, so I can give you ablative plating or a fuel pod. Extends the range by 20%. I have no slots, I can only give you an autocannon. Your payload is 8. Yeah, so it has more weight than its payload capacity, it will crash horribly. This has a bunch of people on it. I can decommission or relocate it. Okay. Xenopedia, this has lots of questions that I don't want to have answered right now. You want me to get tanks? I've got the cleaners going. That's the only research I've got, and it's underway currently. I have nothing I can build in engineering. There's a color version of the loading screen. Disgusting. Disgusting! Alright, so we're gonna go back to the geoscape. I don't like that you can't pause the geoscape. That makes me cranky. We're gonna go on normal speed. Time will pass at a speed of 5 minutes for each 5 seconds for each real world second. Pressing it again. Okay, so I can press panic to slow it down. And so I can Okay, sick. Ooh, the cleaners! Oh, shit. Oh, we did 11 hours. I'm not going to read this whole thing in the scientist's voice. But we are going to see how my normal reading goes. Although the unknown extraterrestrial forces scouting our planet remain the ultimate threat to humanity, their work has been assisted by a mysterious human organization known informally as the Cleaners. We know little about Exalt, the Cleaners, beyond the fact they invariably appear within a few hours of suspected alien activity. They're like USEC, forcibly taking any eyewitnesses into custody and erasing all evidence that might hint at an extraterrestrial presence. Important missions are always handled by teams of cleaner soldiers carrying military rifles and wearing distinctive green hazmat suits and rebreathers that entirely conceal their identities. More mundane work is usually handled by besuited agents with similar equipment to law enforcement personnel. As anyone that develops an interest in the Cleaners tends to disappear without trace, we previously avoided probing too deeply into their organization. In turn, the Cleaners largely left us alone. One suspects Operations Division's monomaniacal focus on operational security made monitoring our activities far too difficult to be worthwhile. Obviously, this equation has now changed. The Cleaners are clearly devoting significant resources to eliminating us, and we must be prepared to fight them directly if we wish to learn more about our alien enemies. I hope you and your men are equal to the task, Commander. If we cannot defeat the Cleaners, humanity will stand no chance against their extraterrestrial masters. Accept report. Oh, it doesn't... No research selected. I have no research. I have no research and I must scream. Can I build something in the base? Do I have things I want to build? I don't know if I want to be spending money right now. Okay, so I hit space and it goes back up. We're still on day 1. Tactical mission. We must regain control of Atlas Base for long enough to destroy any remaining equipment that our enemies could use to monitor our covert activity. It's an elimination mission in a biome that is facility. I have 3 days. I get strategic operations, loss effects, game over. Show mission briefing. Organization was unable to destroy our encrypted command systems during the hurried evacuation of Atlas Base. We cannot risk our enemies gaining access to the valuable data within. Cleaner assault teams now appear to have departed the facility, leaving only a handful of enemy agents behind. Eliminate them so we can complete our mission. Kill everybody, don't die. Got it. Launch combat team. I can choose a dropship. Woo! I only have Skyhawk 1, so we will launch the aircraft. Oh, and that tells me it'll take 2 hours and 35 minutes to get there. Nice. So now I get to do shit. In honor of my... I gotta look at my... soldier. Oh, God. I want to... Oh, I was gonna go through and, like, assign soldiers in a way that seemed reasonable. But I'm gonna do it from the people... Did you guys give me things that are reasonable to start with? Like, does my sniper have accuracy? My sniper does not have accuracy. Do you have low time units? No. No, you don't. Okay, shit. Abort launch. Go to the base. We're gonna be doing some loadout shenanigans. Now, for those of you in chat, you are getting soldiers, whether you like it or not. So speak up if you want to pick who you are and what your loadout is, and how much you want to survive. Fish, you don't get a choice. You're getting a shield. Yes. Well, in XCOM, you can... It time only passes when you tell it to. I would never try and get you killed. So... I want my high time unit, low accuracy people. Yeah, so Vadim, Rosso, you liked shotguns. I'm gonna make you Vadim. Can I? How do I? I have to go to like the armory to do it. Yeah, where's Vadim? Vadim is getting changed to Rosso Rio. Fish, you're gonna get a shield. Go to the mess hall and grab a tray. Exactly. You get an aluminum shield. We'll find out how well it does. Alright, Rosso Rio. Rosso, you're a bald man with a beard. Okay, Fish is hiding from... Fish is draft dodging. That's what's happening right now. Who did you make the shielder? I want a shielder to have high health. I feel like you're gonna get shot a lot. I'm hungry. This tray is wet. This tray is wet. This tray is wet. Look, you get a tray and you get the brown pants, and that's gonna be good enough. So this person's problem is they have a ton of health, but their time units suck. Their accuracy, where is your accuracy, Elliot King? Your accuracy is below average. How's your strength? Man, this guy can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. Yeah, we're gonna give the shield guy, we're gonna make you, the high health guy is gonna be a shielder. Elliot King, are you on the ship? Yeah! You're going to be Fish Paste. Beautiful. Alright, who else is in chat? Speak up so I get your name. Show up for the draft. You can recreate your teams. The Discord has a modding channel, so who knows? Ari, you around? You want to be a soldier? You wanna go to war, Ari? Die horribly? Of course you're a private. Yeah. We're all privates at the start. No one's good yet. Okay. For now, I need to be able to see who's in chat. Hello to anyone in chat. Cold War era, 2005. Well, they specified that the base we retreated to is Cold War era. Alright, everyone else is draft dodging. Ooh. I want my high accuracy. Wow. You're going to be a sniper. You've got decent time units. Yeah, you're the person that I'm like, oh, you're actually like good stat. Like you both have high bravery. You're made of paper, so I will happily make you a sniper. I want 2 snipers. Oh, but you guys have high time units. Oh shit! This is the problem, is if you have high time units, I don't really want you being a sniper. I guess you can be a rifleman then, so you have some repositioning, but you're overall a shooty guy. Staying with you two. I wish there was an unassigned. Can I make an unassigned? Create new loadout. Loadout icon. A square. Unassigned. Set. Soldiers, beautiful. Look at the first shell birdshot. That's not too bad. Honestly, Rosso, I feel like you're someone who would use the like flashbang shotgun rounds followed by jetties. Just blind him with the first one, rip him apart with the second. Okay, everyone who's not... Well, maybe I should actually keep some awareness of what the defaults are. I want 2 snipers. I thought I had 2 snipers. You're my other sniper. Yeah. You guys have decent accuracy. Sick. I have a shielder. What else? Who else has got good health? Maybe you are actually a shielder. Yeah, okay. We'll give another shielder. That's fine. Dragon's breath! Then it's the dragon's teeth! Okay. Sniper, shield. My assaults, I want high time units and low accuracy, and that seems pretty correct. And then I want some heavies and some grenadiers. Grenadiers, I feel like, don't need great accuracy, and I want to be able to move around. So you'll be a Grenadier. I might lose. I might make one of you a Grenadier as well. And then, yeah, try and have 2 of everything. And then I do this again. I have my Riflemen. Heavies often get shot at. But you've got no health. You've got no health. I'll make you 2 heavies. Beautiful. So now we have multiple of each. Running white phosphorus? No! Look, these guys are people, not tourists. You can't use white phosphorus rounds on them. That's not okay. We have to use humane methods. I've got a shield, 2 assaults, a heavy, another shield, grenadier, sniper, rifleman. I'm pretty okay with that, given we're going to be in a facility. I don't mind having 4 close range people and 4 people supporting them. What does the demolition charge do? High explosive, removes terrains, and suppresses, but doesn't have fragmentations. Just have a little cookout. It's not a war crime if there are no witnesses. Expect explosive damage, triple to objects. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So with heavy armor, your carry weight puts you a little bit over the limit. Carrying capacity of a soldier represents maximum equipment before suffering time unit penalty, and then you get more for strength. Okay, so you're actually pretty happy. I've got John Taylor and Assault. Apparently we all have demolition charges. Yeah, you just make new doors. You've got shotguns. I like flashbangs. I don't know if I love having a frag grenade on. Oh, you have so much carry weight available. Hold up. Medkits are healing items for lost hit points and cure any bleeding wounds. You can hear people adjacent. They will not restore you to a full hit points. Portion of combat damage is permanent and cannot be healed on the battlefield. Batons, unconscious by stun. Suppressed enemies. And you can EMP things. I don't know if I care about that. Can I give you an extra medkit? That seems... Knives, yeah, they cause bleeding wounds. I don't know if I feel about a frag grenade for you. I want smoke grenade. I want utility grenades and some healing so you can just get in there. Yeah, it moves them. Wait, it moves the enemy? Moderate damage. Yeah, but she does a bunch of damage. Yeah, taking out a whole bunch of them. But I like having my assaults having defensive stuff. Oh shit, your strength is so high. Yeah, so this guy like can't carry that. He's stuck having a bunch of grenades, and we'll call that good. Yeah, everyone's got to be under their carry weight as much as possible. I've got a heavy. What is this? Tactical module gives you +4 accuracy. You've got a bunch of ammo. You've got some explosives. Rebreather makes you immune to gas damage. I don't like the idea of gas damage. Yeah, one of my people's got a 2 penalty, but I'm not too worried about that, and I'm not sure what's worth. I could get rid of the demolition charge for you. The fact that the demolition charge weighs the same amount as the grenades is kind of wild to me. What do you weigh? 6, 12. Yeah, so you're kind of buggered, my friend. Yeah, pistol and medkits. I honestly could see that. Heavy is all good. Fish pate, you're all good. I have a grenadier. Grenade launcher fires explosive projectiles. Is an explosive incendiary round. Okay. I wonder if I can swap smokes as we go. What did they never fix? I don't need that. I'll take a small penalty, but I can just have one pistol. Look at the launcher and then look at the bandolier. Do you not like that there's no grenades on them? You want them to have grenade stuff? You've got a sniper rifle. Why are you getting a bonus to your accuracy? Tactical module. They gain progression points if they fire weapons. Increase their health by increasing other attributes. Strength is 80% of your maximum carrying capacity. Time that remains unspent. Every point of suppression. Okay. Oh no! You're so right. It's a 6-round cylinder with 4 shots. 12 hot dogs with 10 hot dog buns. Yeah! You've got lots of ammo and a smoke. My rifleman's got some frags. I don't think you get a medkit. I think you get a pistol. Some ammo for the pistol. What's the ammo weight on this? 4? You don't get ammo for the pistol. You get ammo for your gun. My sniper gets the fucking medkit, I think. I don't have any explosives on my sniper. That's silly. Give me some more pistol ammo. I'm gonna try and get everyone as close as I can. You're like, I was owed 6 of these, and you didn't give me 6. I need higher strength on my grenadiers, I think. So you weigh 8. How much do you guys weigh? 16? Yeah, no fucking way. You can get an extra magazine. You can get an extra magazine. You guys have stun batons. I think this weighs 4. Yeah. You're as close as I can get you. You're already over, and I might just ditch this. No, I think we're fine. Aircraft. Skyhawk. Nope. So now I go back to the geoscape. I click on this. I launch combat team. And then I go to soldier positions, and I want the shields in the front with the assaults running point, and then I want like this setup. Okay, equipped soldiers. We're feeling pretty good. Launch drop shit. I just got 6 cylinder. He only gave me 4. Look, Kickstarter couldn't afford a full grenade launcher. They're airborne. Nice. So, 5 minutes. Yes, that's a whole order of magnitude. Skyhawk 1 has reached Atlas Base. Commence tactical battle. Yep, we saw this already. Begin mission automatically. No, can't click on it. We gotta kill some cleaners. Commander, this is a critically important mission. We left a lot of important things behind when we evacuated Atlas, including several years of research data. We need to clear the facility of hostiles so we can search through it and destroy anything that might let our enemies monitor us. And recover my research data. Yeah. Look, I can't risk contacting our agents till I know our communications network is secure. The cleaners have withdrawn their assault force to send in a team of analysts, so hopefully this won't be too hard. Oh, and if you happen to run into the general, this isn't the time for sentimentality. Oh shit, we're just fucking in it now. Opening doors. Unit adjacent tiles can manually open or close doors using a right click. Awesome. Camera rotate, camera level. Abort mission. They're not on spawn tiles. Can count it as fatality. Equipment left. Oh. Okay. So I gotta kill a bunch of people. We're gonna quickly look at how all these things work. What is this? Focus mind. Gains 30 morale. Okay, cool. Inventory. Open the inventory, rearrange their equipment. Cost time units. You have 6 armor. Armor reduces the damage sustained. Yep, we've seen that. Health, if it falls to 0, they are killed. A reduction to your max health. Ballistic rifle. So I can see that you have, like, effective at long range, single shots, burst fire to suppress enemies with, like, heavy close quarters. Yeah, so you get percent accuracy base for how many time units you want to spend. So you can take 2 aim shots if you don't move. Okay. And then I'm assuming I can tab through soldiers. Combat shields. Shields are protective items held in the primary slot and absorb incoming damage. They have a 100% chance of blocking any projectile striking the soldier from the forward 90 degree. The offer to the sides declines linearly until it reaches 20% at the edge of the frontal 180 degree. No protection beyond that. You can use a one-handed weapon. Any damage absorbed by a shield will reduce its health, and it's destroyed when it hits 0 health. Oh shit! So it basically gives you a whole extra health bar. God damn! This is just how many shots you have. Shotguns have snapshot and normal shot. You've got short burst and long burst. Oh, and that's just machine guns, short burst, long burst. They suppressed. Inflict heavy damage if you use it right. You can never shoot twice with this. All burst fire suffers from recoil. Soldier's strength cancels out some of it. Okay, so we need high strength for these guys. Okay. You've got a grenade launcher. And then you've got your snipper. And just how much damage it does. Okay. Beautiful. Pizza, charcuterie, and a mocktail. Oh, shit! You eating good today. Okay, so go check it out, dude. Enemy spotted. Hit chance 0%. Heavy armor reduces it. Shot accuracy with ballistic pistol has 55 and 95. A thing! Kill! It's not a thing, that's a person. They're just an asshole. I'm not sure what the different colors mean for cover. We will find out. So, yeah, my shot is terrible here. I need 15 for a normal shot. So I could go to, like, here, or I could just go here and take a snapshot. We'll go here. Oh, shit. So that drops me to... Yeah, and I have a 0% chance of hitting. I think we take a crouch. And... Oh, right, it's not individual. Visible enemies. Each of these icons corresponds. We're gonna USEC these foos. People is a thing. Yeah, but I feel like we're the bad guys if we call them things, you know? Click this icon to focus the camera on the appropriate hostile units. Red icons indicate currently visible to the soldier. Yellow is seen by... I've been seen this turn, but are not currently visible. Okay. So, if I don't like this, well, there's so many doors. Oh my god. They are kuta! I'm too afraid to ask what that means. So, you need 34 time units to fire a big shot. Oh my god, that's tragic. Oh, it even tells you things. So I could do this and then see, yeah, 0%. I can't, like, lean. But I could go there, still 0%. Oh, is this whole thing just like a fucking obstacle? Like, if I go to there, it's just, that's just a fucking obstacle? Okay, nice, nice, nice. So I have to go to, like... No, I have to go even more far. Okay. Awesome. I love that. Beautiful. I wonder how much We are Oracle and we're enacting the workforce reduction email that was sent that morning. No! Oh my god. Okay, let's see what you find behind door number 2. More enemies. Gross. I can take you to there. And... Oh! Shit, he can Overwatch if I haven't fucking seen him yet? Ugh! I don't love that. You can crouch. And then... I want to fire a grenade at him. God, can I just fire a grenade at you? I just, like, take an aim... Can I click on the aim shot? Why can't I take an aim shot? Oh, I can only shoot... Oh, but actually, yeah, control to do anything. 40% feels wrong for a grenade launcher. I feel like I'm launching a grenade. Oh, can't right-click. Shit, that cost me an AP. A TU, sorry. Your stuff, I want like 31 for you? So you could probably just, like, go here, and, oh, I have to, like, 48% if I shot with you, or I could attempt to launch this. I need 41 left? Oh, but you can't lean out in this game, and I have mixed feelings about that. So it costs me 4 to move. So I have to go to, like, here, but then I can hit this guy. I don't like that. But you can probably just keep moving and still be able to hit. Yeah, so you can go to here. Run you to here. We take our shot, and I dump it here. Hey! No more cover for you, asshole. You get into cover, I turn you in the right direction. You can now... Oh my god, you can't hit the aim shot, but you can move to here and hit the aim shot? Yeah! Beautiful! And then... Ooh, I don't know. Oh shit, turning... Oh, turning's gonna be a fucking problem. Oh god. Get back here and then start facing that way. One guy down, one guy to go. But we can't actually see him around this, but I can kind of assume that he's not gonna be able to super get around this. As you can see, yeah, he's got 0%. These are all 40% for objects. I need to figure out what the different colors mean. Okay. I want my shotgun guy to get in here. I'm worried that he can just, like, move to there. Like, I have no idea what your mobility is. But I am going to run a shotgun guy into here. And we're going to have you get down. And then we will have another shotgun guy. Yeah, go hang out in this corner with your friend. Hide with the shield man. You can end your turn. Robert Scholes. I don't really want you to get shot at, but I do want you to get kind of in range. I like this angle. Ugh. For now, we have you and the sniper just, like, post up, and we see what happens. All sources have acted. You wish to end the turn. End turn! Nice. Oh my god, the doors, like, seal every turn. Great. My shotgun guy... From here... He's out of range. I have to go to, like, here... And the odds are 62% 3 times. So let's, like, see what happens. Oh! He exploded. Hell yeah. That's you. We don't really care about this side. You guys can go this way. So you have to stand up, and then I want you to, like, go to here. I want you to face there and crouch. Next soldier. Go here, open that, and probably go to there, yeah. Again, face that, crouch. Next soldier. You... Oh no. Oh no. Almost had him run around a very, very bad route. Face as far as you can. You guys are trying to regroup with these peeps. Is this dangerous terrain? I don't think so. Yeah, hell yeah. And then face this door, crouch, next soldier. Not being able to lean round cover might be a very weird experience for me. In a lot of these games, you can aim round cover. You can go to there, you can crouch. Next soldier, you're actually quite happy where you are. Oh shit! Yes, they can just... Oh! Ow! How much do they know, and how much are they just, like, getting lucky and spotting people in situations they can hit? Okay, so you, in theory, can just, like, machine gun this guy, right? Like... So you hit nothing. But you can also, like, crack off a shot at him. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. That makes me really happy, actually. So, like, my sniper can just, like, whip out a sidearm and... minus 20% for the crouching guy in the way. Okay, never mind. You, I assume, have pretty fucking good odds. Plus 36 for ranged modifier. Yeah. That's pretty good. So just, like, hit him twice. Yeah. Plink. Plonk. And then you can stand up, go to here, and crouch. Next soldier. My sniper can now... Yeah. Just take a few shots. Hello? We just missed 3 60% in a row. Losing my mind. Toggle Overwatch. Oh, nice. They will perform Overwatch with the most TU expensive tool they have. And then you can get up for next turn. You have a shotgun and a bad fucking attitude. Oh, shit. What if I can just stab a bitch? Melee stun. What does your stun do? 20 stun, 30 EMP. 100%. Go fucking clobber him. Owned, owned, owned. Face the right way. It's you. Now you guys, this fucking asshole was over here. I'm not facing the dude. Oh yeah, no, he was planning on dying. Sorry. Stop resisting! Wham, wham, wham! God, have you played XCOM 2, right, Rosso? Do you remember the fucking stun lancers? The fucking hunter killer drones from hell? God, I lost so many people to them on fucking Impossible. Holy shit. Here's a non-lethal stun lance. 7 damage to your 4 health rookie. So they're gonna come from there. So you got shot in the head. Yeah, you can see his max health is down. And I want to see if we can poke our heads in here. So this is just a room. You're the one I want checking shit, so... Get in there. Okay, so yes, that just connects back to where we were. In that case, I want you facing this way, and I want you crouched for the next time. And then you guys... Okay, nice. He does do the stand-up. I really like that. If I crouch, you have 35, 34. That will cover that if the guy comes back out. You... If I send you here, you're a little bit in danger. I could send you back. No, you won't be able to shoot. I can get you to here, maybe. 36 feels acceptable. I want you facing that, and I want you to crouch, and you can blast the guy. And then this guy, I want to go hide behind his friend and quiet quietly. Hell yeah. I wish to end a turn, yes. So hopefully this guy pops his head out and dies. He did not. Profoundly unlucky. Okay. Fish! Haste! Open the door! Hey! What's up, asshole? So if I can get you... That's 7. I want you to have, like, 9. Oh, shit, it turns them around. Let's go. So now my shotgun guy can run to here. Open this. You're not facing the right direction. Shotgun to the spine. I get you to, like... No! Hell yeah, get you to here and try and turn you... Oh, that's very far away, man. I don't love that. Okay. You can go to here. It's very weird that you can't step out. Beautiful. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Just face the right direction. This has no more stuff in this corner, so you can start heading with the rest of the friends. Beautiful! Like soldier. And you guys, this door might have people come through, but they can't get to there, so I can have you... Oh, if I have you go here, why did you stop? It doesn't tell me what direction you're facing, which is kind of a problem. Next soldier, minigun. Go to here, and then your Overwatch is already kind of bricked, so go to there, face, and crouch. Shotgun, I would love to have the ability to have an Overwatch shot. I know, right? Just, Look, hopefully the bugs, I assume they're bugs, will scream appropriately when they die. And then you, I'd like to have be at slightly longer range. But I don't know if, something about wishes and wants and things like that. You can go to there. Yeah, just... as they die horribly. Nice. Crack it. This appears to be empty. Yeah, that's all empty. That's all empty. That's all empty. So this is where the party is. You're good. I want you to run up to here. Yeah, and then you can... Oh, but if I don't crouch you, I get a normal shot? That's okay. You've got a... You can actually... You're already hurt. I'd like to not have you die, so... You can just hang out there. You've got a shotgun and literally no self-preservation. Is for an NPC, we have to read laws and the proper from sub death. Okay, you can run up to here. Sandbags are pretty good cover, in theory. Snipper. Yes! Gonna have you in position. So I think doing things that aren't turning your character first are good. Because then you don't accidentally do things wrong. Fit paste, you're off in fucking Narnia, my guy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Fit paste? Should I start calling you Fitbit? Come on, Fitbit! Bullied. I want my shields ready before I crack this. We don't have a time limit, so... I'll put my shotguns in position. There's no other cover for you, so just, like, get to the closest cover and call it good. You face the right direction. Guess we can stick you here. Watch some guy walk out and just get fucking wasted. You! I recognize you. All of you. Why don't I remember anything about you? It doesn't matter. I will not allow you to interfere. Oh yeah, he's totally been brain slugged. A chance intervening object. I object! What? Where is my... Who's got a demolition charge on this side? Do you have a nice demo angle? No. You have a nice demo angle? Oh, you totally do. Okay, so you can just be like, "Sup, motherfuckers?" Stun set. Ooh! He just shot back at me. What? Bullshit. Woohoo! Oh shit, the shield's at 14 health. Hold up. Oh, there he goes. And then face forward. You can crouch so that people can shoot over you. Fit paste. Crouch. And then... What are these 10% coming from? Oh shit, is there like smoke left behind? That's so cute. Oh shit, he just took 33 damage from a fucking thing. Where's my assault with all of his shit left? What if you just walked up and shot him? Like, is there a reason that this is an illegal move? Like, can I just, like, hello, Merca! Mission complete. Let's go. You'll be happy to know, Rosso, I got to apply shotgun to face with you. So, you got to do your duty. I couldn't give you dragon rounds because they were people, but injured 7 days? Fuck. Oh my god, +1 time units, +1 accuracy, +1 strength, +2 bravery. Time units, accuracy, strength, time units, accuracy, strength, reflexes. Oh my god. Double op buck applied directly to the forehead. Yeah, nobody died, everybody got killed. We captured a cleaner agent, we got a general corpse, and we got 7 cleaner corpses and 8 cleaner submachine guns. Okay, so my immediate response to this is like, this is some crunchy fucking leveling up. Like, this makes, like, taking bad shots worth it. Because you notice, like, my sniper didn't level, like, didn't get time units or anything like that. Rosso and Malia both leveled, but the assault John Taylor didn't? Weird. Okay. Operations points. Strategic operations and supporter recruitment are now available. The destruction of the Atlas Base command room allows Operations Division to deploy covert agents to assist with our objectives. That's my guess. You get a range of XP, and it might also be you get XP for doing damage. And that assault just, like, cleaned up kills instead of, like, actually doing damage from high health, because Rosso got a couple of people... Rosso killed 2 people from full health, and the other assault picked off a couple, like a wounded guy, and then killed 1 other person, I think. Our organization receives 10 operation points per day, spent on conducting various kinds of strategic operations, instant benefits, or on recruiting supporters to unlock permanent bonuses. They can be spent to eliminate alien infiltrators. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I can't, like, view these while it's paused. Shit. I can see the YouTube chats this time. Okay. Clara, who do you want to be? We have a whole bunch of soldiers. Who do you want to be? You can't be Fish Paste, and you can't be Rosso Rio. Those are 2 people already given names. You can be a sniper, a rifleman, an assault, a heavy, a grenadier, or a shielder. Those are your options. Welcome in. I should also probably check my heavy strength. Yeah, so 48 strength is not gonna do it. But man, the accuracy is bad. Like, I don't want accuracy on... But your strength is rough. You might be a better rifleman. I could swap you 2. You can be a heavy, and you can be, Hello? Why can't I make you different? That was very weird. Oh, because you're literally airborne. Gary Smith, because his name is generic? Okay. You're going to be a heavy then. Okay. Can I change Gary's name in Flight? Gary is not in Flight. Gary Smith! You're going to be Clara Caboozle. Nice. Do you like your square jaw? Okay, so I can do things... Supporters can be recruited by the Xenonauts to provide a permanent bonus to your organization, or can fall under alien control, become an infiltrator that raises tensions. 4 supporters per region, and recruiting all of them unlocks a powerful region bonus. Supporters with stars in their icon represent elite supporters that require more operation points to recruit, provide double the normal benefit. If a green dot is shown in the icon, the protection status of that supporter means they will cost fewer operation points it interacts with. Those with the red dot will cost more. Oh god. Only 1 person got shot on the last mission. So this is Nam. This is Yer. That's Lamb. That's Sov. That's Assy. We're in Affer. But, like, what the hell do you do? Region bonus? I want to see what your bonus is. 100 operation points. Raise funds. 100 reduce tension. 35 identify recruits. 100 construct base. Africa. Oh shit! Africa and the Middle East. Supporters. Funding elite. I want you to tell me what you do. Plus item sell price is the regional bonus. I'm worried if I click on them, it's gonna spend it. Woo! Ah! Infiltrator neutral recruited. We've identified an official with oversight over significant quantities of classified government funding. A portion of this could be rerouted to our organization should we convince them to support our cause. yeah, so you can get protection status is normal. How difficult it is for them to be accessed. Isolated state require fewer. Oh. So every 10 days it changes. So unfortunately for me, no one in Africa is easy to get to. There's an engineer, it gives engineering project duration. There is... Aha! So there's a person that seems to... Yeah, security gives -1 doomsday per day. That's kind of sick. Ooh. Neutral is their default state. Yeah, the timer is variable. And also apparently can go lower, because assuming you can make it go negative with that. Recruited. They provide permanent bonuses. We got a region bonus. Infiltrator turns people into infiltrators, gives negative stuff. Oh. Okay, so that's what security does. And then there's a science person who gives me research project. So what I probably want is the huge amount of money until I can actually figure shit out. Do other regions have stuff that, like, you have intelligence rather than security, so you give operation points. You've got security, intelligence, but you don't have money. Minus 25% monthly upgrade cost, engineer wages, science wages, soldier training rate, soldier starting experience. Interesting. So my problem is that I can only really do Asia or Europe, and Europe is Africa or Europe, and Europe is fucked. So if I want somebody, I have to shill out the big bucks for this. How you doing, Clara? I was gonna ask. You and Ari are hanging out on YouTube. The rest of us are over in Twitch. Let Twitch chat. Come to the dark side of the Force. So I could recruit that if I gave a shit. I could also recruit the security guy to get Doomsday going. Other options. Oh, new research project available for study. Waveform analysis, plot, combat vehicles, autopsy of the general, assigned research project. Ooh. I love that it says plot. Analysis of the relationship between the quantum waveform pattern and increasing alien activity may allow us to predict the invasion. 420. 75,000 monthly funding. Combat vehicles. Ooh, woo. Development of robotic combat vehicles that can be deployed on tactical missions to provide fire support for our soldiers. Or autopsy of the general. Performing an autopsy on the recovered body of the general may help us understand why he betrayed our organization. I will get combat vehicles because Rasa will be very upset with me if I don't. Start research. Beautiful. Engineering. We still can't make anything. Soldiers. You're all back. I was going to change one of the heavies into a rifleman. Was it you? It was you. And then, yeah, we got Clara with the strong jaw. Oh, shit. Autopsy. Cleaner Asian. I was not prepared for a cracked open fucking intestines. I love that they unzipped his pants instead of just, like, removing them. Health 40, time units 50, accuracy dog shit. And then basic stats. Here we go. Ugh. This is a science report, so I guess I can try doing this one in his voice. While it was previously unclear what role the smartly dressed agents observed supporting cleaner operations played within their organization, the autopsy process has revealed a great deal. There is little question these cleaner agents are entirely human. Several of the bodies were easy to identify from personal effects and medical records, and all have been confirmed as employees of government intelligence agencies. Operations Division... I can't do it. Operations Division was able to obtain their personnel files, and I see nothing to indicate that these individuals have been acting strangely or held unusual beliefs. It appears they are simply employees of intelligence agencies subverted by the cleaners. Sadly, this probably reflects the dubious legality of our organization. Governments are either deliberately suppressing knowledge of alien activity, or have been infiltrated by hostile forces intent on doing so, leaving us no choice but to operate beyond the law. Until this changes, we will likely continue to clash with those who unwittingly do the bidding of the extraterrestrial invaders. Yet we cannot change course. The very survival of our species may rest upon our success. Thankfully, cleaner agents are not particularly fearsome opponents lacking formal military training equipped only with light weapons. They are notably less capable than one of our own soldiers. Oh shit, we get an interrogation because we got one alive. Look at that, boy. There is little doubt our captive cleaner agent is fully human, Commander. Troublingly, there is also no evidence to suggest they are under any form of alien control. Interrogation of the subject suggests he remains unaware of the ongoing extraterrestrial invasion, instead appearing to believe our organization represents a powerful crime syndicate illegally manufacturing drugs and trafficking weapons. Oh my god, hello Clara. Do you like the emotes? I know, right? We have a containment room that comes with the fucking building this time. I gotta say hello. There are lots of adorable ones. I thought you would appreciate this one the most. His bongo! Blah 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 blah. Sharing evidence of alien activity proved more effective than coercion, eventually resulting in the bewildered prisoner agreeing to cooperate with our questions. This allowed us to verify the identity of our captive and extract valuable information about their recent activities. See, Fish, sometimes interrogation does work. It appears the cleaners have subverted several important law enforcement agencies, allowing the creation of false investigations into their opponents, including us. Many of the cleaner agents we face are just ordinary men and women, all wholly unaware they serve the interests of the invaders. This brings us back to our captive. As there seems no obvious reason to conduct a dissection, we have chosen to move him to our cells. We consider releasing him once his knowledge no longer poses a threat to our organization. So not good. You cannot gang up on me. I can raise funds, I can reduce tension, I can identify recruits, conduct base. We're kind of waiting for our money guy. We've fully refueled, so now I can be like, what if we sped up? And I can panic button, slow it down. I guess it does, like... This passes hours as I talk, and this barely passes a minute. They're unionizing. Fuck! Oh, do you want to be a mod, Clara? Interrogation always works. Just need some persuasion, Matt. Oh, Rosso, your Texan is showing. It's showing bad. There's a YouTube video that has somebody say, girls with pierced titties be like, you can't hurt me, I have pierced titties. But it cuts to a guy in a motorcycle helmet with car battery jumper cables, clacking them together. Phone books don't leave Bruce. Rossa, I really hope you didn't work in law enforcement. It don't mean that, well, if I give you power, maybe you will be corrupted by it. Have I just been talking as the game progresses? I totally have. Day 2, we're at 195. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Who knows? We'd be kind of vibing. I wonder if I just, like, grab a cheap special scientist. I don't know. Oh my god. We are not discussing torture tactics in chat. That's gotta be against TOS. Yeah, don't worry, Twitch. I'm just training my viewers how to kill people. Not kill people, torture people. It's so much better. Maybe. I'm making money right now. Oh my god! I want to believe you so badly. I want that to be true. Oh my god. God, if that's true, you may actually know the LAPD beatdown. I got taught that by a law teacher. It was very interesting. I kind of wish I could see my research status on the Geoscape. Funding report, here we go. I get North America and Soviet Russia give me lots of things. Europe and Asia Pacific give me less things, and Latin America and Africa and the Middle East suck. Show expense report. Oh, let's go. I'm not old enough for rush hour. I'm terribly sorry. Engineers and scientists are very expensive. God, personnel is fucking expensive. 10k per soldier and 25k per specialist. Access lift, oof. Hangars, oof. Generators, oof. Living quarters, oof. We could totally lower the QOL. It's not... Rosso has never experienced vehicle maintenance. God, 100k is a lot. I convinced him to shoot humans for invisible unknown aliens. Yeah, look, we gotta put some effort into this. That's rent costs. Okay, okay. The maintenance is free. We get the engineers to do it. Okay, we're waiting for 250. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Many things just turned red. Infiltrators activated. Doomsday counter increase accelerates. Several potential supporters appear to be acting strangely, leading Operations Division to conclude they are aligned with the Cleaners. These supporters have been reclassified as infiltrators. We believe they are using their influence to accelerate Doomsday. Each active infiltrator will increase the Doomsday counter by 0.5 per day, but you can eliminate them. Oh, man. So current effects, Doomsday, and costs more to eliminate per day. What? Oh my god, so they become harder to eliminate the longer they're alive? The VTubers on Twitch just gone by. No! So it's 100 for you, it's 70 for you. You're a supporter, you're a bad person in Africa, and I don't like that. Shouldn't have been yapping! God. I prefer PNG tubers, fish. Did I get a little ghosty in like the bottom right-hand corner? Just have a little hangout. Also, fish, will you make me hydrate so I can make sure alerts are still working? Absolutely. No. That doesn't make an alert happen. Bastard. Thank you. XDDD. Okay, so this kind of buggers my whole idea of like, this is not a huge increase. I'm sticking to, I want my super money man. I want 300,000. That's a lot of money. Given that our current, where the fuck's my expenses? Given that my current net is 515, that is a huge chunk of change. I gotta speed things up, and we're gonna just suffer. We're gonna see if this pays off. I want money. I need money. I need these guys to fucking accumulate faster. I need you to accumulate faster. Kickstarter Defense Fund. Mars combat platform. Health 100. Time units 80. Accuracy 50. Strength and bravery 100. Reflexes 50. Upkeep 5,000. That's less than my fucking people. He looks adorable. That is a rocket launcher with a fucking VHS camera and tank treads. About to fucking drive through goddamn door. The Mars Mechanical Armed Reconnaissance System is a remote-controlled armored vehicle small enough to be carried inside a dropship. Faster, tougher, and better armor than any soldier would be a worthy addition to our tactical teams. It's literally 6 missiles on treads. I know, right? Like, it's a gun with a video camera duct taped to it on treads. Vehicles designed primarily for scouting work. Compact and highly mobile, it can advance in front of your soldiers to sight enemies and draw at overwatch fire. Given its strong armor and relatively rugged construction, it is significantly more resilient to alien weapons than the average human. 20mm bore. Turn things into meat debris. When it does encounter enemies, the Mars usually has two methods of dealing with them. The more mundane option is the auto rifle, little more than a standard infantry rifle with a high-capacity magazine and better recoil stabilization. The other option is the rocket pod mounted atop the vehicle. Although the Mars can only carry 6 rockets into battle, each of those is tipped with a powerful incendiary warhead that will demolish almost all terrain within its sizable blast radius. It only deals mediocre damage against enemy units. It's very effective at breaking their armor. Yeah, meat debris might have to be a pinned message. Meat debris! Additional weapon variants are also available should you wish to experiment further. Finally, note that the Mars is heavy enough to be able to smash through most walls and cover objects as if they were not there. This has obvious tactical utility, and a canny commander can also use this vehicle to create paths for nearby soldiers to use. The sentry gun... Okay, somehow they got worse. Somehow we went from... It's an office chair with a minigun! What is this? It's an office chair with a fucking minigun attached. Oh god, yeah, I remember. These things are dirt cheap. They've got very good reflexes, so I assume they are good at shooting things. Although I shall refrain from commenting on the pathetic attempt to defend our previous facility from the cleaners, I nonetheless thought it prudent to bolster our defensive options. Perhaps these efforts will avoid a repeat of such failure. 30 of these. I know, right? Like, it's gonna start shooting and just hurtle backwards down the little road. Thus, I present the sentry gun, an affordable and robust vehicle intended specifically for protecting our bases. Being a far simpler design than the Mars, it is significantly faster and cheaper to manufacture while still retaining most of the combat performance. Much of the simplification arises from the use of wheels rather than tracks for propulsion. This reduces overall cost and complexity while also providing the weapon with an elevated firing position that improves accuracy. I believe that. It's like you trigger Overwatch and then everyone's gonna fucking freak out. The downside of this design is the sentry gun is prone to toppling over. Just a little sad gun guy on his side, just beep, 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 beep. Traversing uneven terrain is therefore unsuitable for general combat use and should be deployed only on the flat concrete floors of our facilities. This makes sentry guns a specialized tool. Though perhaps unnecessary in many situations, these inexpensive vehicles are nonetheless a highly effective way to bolster the defensive garrison of a base, particularly where living space is tight. Ooh. Assign research project. Waveform analysis or autopsy on the general. It wants me to do this, and this gives me things that I can obviously use. So we're going to do the waveform analysis. Beautiful. And if we go to engineering, I can now build things. Oh my god, they cost 40k to manufacture. That's so funny. Mars combat platform. Yes, please. I want him so bad. Do you have other options? No. Okay, so back to the geoscape. Geoscape, spelled like geoscape. No one heard that. Beautiful. Okay, I kind of wish we could see... Can I see the timeline? I approve the use of funding. I know, right? Why even put office chair legs on them? Just fucking bolt them to the floor. Like, what are we faffing around with fucking office chair legs? I don't believe that's gonna hold up when I start shooting. That's gonna just crumple. That is a gun that is autonomous. That is not a mobile platform. God, things go so quickly when you fucking zoom. Okay, nice. So I can go to Africa, and I can recruit the elite supporter. So now I have this guy, and if I go to my funding report, I now have supporter funding, which bumps up my stuff really high. Office Max was doing a sale. No! No! I don't like how high Doomsday is getting. Tactical mission, here we go. Oh shit. We've detected alien ground forces abducting civilians in this region. Rescuing the civilians will improve our relationships with the local region and allow us to recover alien resources. It is an abduction in a boreal biome with 3 days remaining. I get 0 to 30% doomsday reduction, but if I lose, I get plus 20% doomsday. Great. So not a guaranteed loss, but a tough hit if I do. Reports suggest alien forces are attempting to do this. God. It's alright. Sorry, I'm throwing my lungs up. Oh my god. Thank you, Clara. Oh my god. Oh. Pretty from Africa. No! No! If Zama shows up, I'm taking us all. I'm starting the nuclear war if Zama shows up. No, I hate that guy. Fucking Zama? No. So I have to kill aliens, I have to eliminate everything. Optional. Rescue up to 10 civilians from abduction tubes. So, adjacent soldiers can free civilians from tubes via right click. Each surviving rescued civilian reduces doomsday by 3. Each abducted civilian increases doomsday by 2. Okay, that's... I really like that it's variable. That it has a little bit of flexibility. How long on you? 2 days, 5 hours? I'm not waiting for that. Launch combat team. Launch aircraft. Okay. You're basically fine, so I'm not actually that worried. They can always make more civilians! Your health is fine, though I do want to bring I'm on my heavies, so God, I'm choking on water here. I don't know if I need 2 shielders for a large outdoor mission. And same with the assaults. So, goodbye non-Dane people, and I will bring the other Grenadier. You get brought, and I want Claire Brooks as well. Time for you to prove you can't be a mod. Have fun sleeping, enjoy your day job. Lololololo. I thought I assigned Grenadiers to have strength. Wait, I can do my sleep. Yeah, you're abandoning us. You've left the Kickstarter project. Why did I make my Grenadiers have such low strength? I thought I did this specifically to not have this problem. Hold up, abort launch. Dying. Okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta go deal with whatever this is. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and then I will be back. Okay, I can breathe again. I don't know what happened. I just like drank water down the wrong pipe and exploded. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed your ads. They were just for you, specifically. I don't want the unassigned guy. Heavy assault rifleman, shield sniper grenadier. Ugh, I wanted somebody who was... Your strength is too high to be a fucking sniper. That's the thing. And then you got 55 as your base. What does my actual sniper have? You got 58 as your base? Great job waterboarding yourself. I know, right? I'm so good at this. I kind of want another... Maybe a rifleman? Do I have a rifleman? No. Where's my other rifleman? Oh, I already have 2 riflemen. Doi. Yeah, it was having another sniper, but I don't have good stuff for that. I guess I could turn you into a sniper for right now. Like, there's no reason I can't. We'll call that good enough. Soldier positions. Oh, the shield in the front with the assault. And guys, I guess. Oh, are these like sideboards? I can pull you back a little bit. Oh, that's so fun. Okay. So if we go through the list, you can afford so much weight. Can you just have 2 tactical modules? No. Ragic. You might be the med kit. Yeah, you're the med kit guy. Clara, you've got your LMG, lots of bullets with it. For your purpose, you do a lot of suppression, so we maybe just grab you a little cheeky grenade, some extra bullets. We just want to fill people up as much as possible. Yes, I said that out loud. I don't want to talk about it. Rifle squads are good in general purpose units. Yeah, my shotgun is being very vulnerable out in the open. Suppression seems pretty good. You can lose that and probably just grab this. I don't care about the one-time unit it costs you. You're feeling fresh and sexy. You're getting a med kit and losing that, and then you get an extra thingy. You're feeling great, and you are allowed to have one more nice thing. Okay, let's do this thing. Something Leroy Jenkins. Recover from their injuries. Nice. Commence tactical battle. Mission briefing. Yeah. Kick alien behind. I don't know if there's gonna be a timer on the abduction. We're gonna see how it goes. What the heck? Alright, I got a weird notification that was strange. Yeah, well, that I assumed was gonna be true. That seems like Menace as well. Like, having bullets land near your guys, not good. Commander, I'm picking up extraterrestrial activity in the area. The signals match those detected during other suspected abduction events. Scout the area. If there's any extraterrestrials present, eliminate them. The energy readings are rising fast. We may not have much time until the aliens depart. Best free any captured locals as quickly as possible, then. God knows what the aliens will do to them otherwise. Whoop! We're going... So... Oh, no, it's nighttime? It's wider than you would think. That's so funny. Let's play a night mission, because at night, if the mission site is in darkness on the geoscape, missions with additional rules around illumination tend to reduce the sight range of units participating in the battle. All your soldiers have been issued flares. These are thrown like grenades and provide a light source. Illumination is only a factor in night missions. Night, a tile must be both illuminated in the vision range of one of your units to be considered visible. Illumination can either be provided by a light source or by the passive night vision possessed by a unit. As humans, we have relatively poor night vision. Your soldiers will have significantly reduced vision range at night unless the source of light is used to illuminate more distant tiles. You can throw flares, fire, headlights, environmental lights. Wonderful. I love that for me. Eliminate all hostile combatants and release captured civilians. 7 turns left to release captured civilians. What is the 16 time units? Flares persist the entire mission, and each soldier has an unlimited supply to throw. Look, if you set them on fire, they become visible. How far can you throw these? Really fucking far, actually. Hold up. Like, that is not that bad. I was really expecting... If I right-click, will it cancel? Yeah. I was really expecting it to be quite abysmal. You guys, yeah, can leave out there. What does the throw range look like this? Okay. I want to have the snipers cover the flanks first, and so I want you to chuck this out here. Hell yeah. And I want the other sniper to do the same on this side. I am so suspicious. Okay, sick. Like, we have that. There might be something over that way. Aha! That's a civilian. Okay, sick. So I have a frame of reference for where I'm going. Who else am I okay using that on? Probably the rifleman. The problem is, like, getting off of the ship can be a little bit dicey. For you, I want to start out just, like... We have friends that way. We have a door there. You're also probably the person who covers the end, but that leaves you pretty vulnerable. Ooh. Everything sucks. Bada. Really wondering if you can actually, like, see around. I just don't want to get, like, flanked. Where's my one assault? Well, we can see decently this way, and we'll be covered from shots in those directions, so... These seem like a pretty standard mission. I feel like it's a dangerous thing to not, like... You're totally going to chuck this out here. I need to be able to see what the fuck is going on. Thank you! God, I love how truly terrible some of the the art is. Makes me so happy. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of map, and they seem like they might be scattered all over the place, so it's gonna be a little interesting. Okay. Where is my assault? That will be too far. You... Where can I get you to? Can I get you to here? And get a flare out there? I don't know if that will help, but it will do something. The outside maps, Project Zomboid, it kind of does. You're not as wrong as I want you to be. It's very unfortunate. It's so weird that, like, you can't see. Like, that's so... It's such a weird thing to me. But not being able to see you... I do kind of want someone to just, like, check behind us, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. Problem is, you can't actually make it somewhere useful right now. I'd love to just, like, run you in. Yeah! Don't you know that zombies have special hearing just for gunshots? That's how they always know. I kind of wish that my shield guy... Maybe he provides cover? Who the fuck knows? We're gonna see if the shield guy provides cover or not. More flares. Oh shit, you have like huge vision. That's a person, that's a person. Okay. You're happy fish pate. Clara, you can go here. Get down, turn. And then I think you guys, like, our sniper is just in a weird spot. Maybe we do have you go over here, and I try and, like, see what's up. Oh, no! That's not good. Okay, Claire Brooks might die. Are you really half alive, or are you simply all dead? You're hanging out there, and you hang out here. We're slowly piecing together some visuals. Okay. That's the edge of the map, so I'm not expecting enemies. Can we not go through windows? We can go through windows. I was like, why can this guy not? Oh, he's just decided that windows are too cool for him, or that just going around outside is better. I'd love for you to be on the far side, so let's have you run around. It's not? Okay, Ross, do you know a way to, like, lean round corners? Because the fact that my guy behind the corner cover can't see is really weird to me. Like, it feels strange that I have to walk out into the open to try and do stuff. Like, that feels so wrong. I know, right? Just staring into the wall. Which, like, I did tell him to do, but it's still definitely a little silly. So they might come from back here, but I'm less worried about that. I'm more worried about from, like, out towards the rest of the map. Because I have tried facing in diagonals, and they just, like, don't see around things. That's so much more map than I thought it was. Okay, you can, like, run to here. I need to regroup a little bit. But, like, you can see that, like, he is not gonna see very well. I should have crouched him. Shit. For right now, you can go to there and face this way. And then this will put you at 21, which is too few, so you get to sit there in case something comes around the corner. Yeah, that was like I'm sure there are ways around it, but it's a weird feeling for me. The barn is where I want to get set up here, and then I want to breach the barn. So we're probably going to want to at least go to here. God, and we see nothing. There's another person. 3, 4. You can see a little bit into there. Bit paste, you're good. My shotgun guy, actually, fit paste, get down. Because then my shotgun guy can... I see nothing way out there. Can sit here, can face like that, and can even crouch and have a shotgun blast. Clara, can you... What is the cost for this? Oh, nice! Beautiful. And then I want you to group up with the friends. Ah, okay, so some of them you can see around. Oh, maybe it's just that it's fucking dark. That might be awkwardly the actual problem here. Shit. You can go group up with them. Down. And you can go hang out over here. Okay, sick. Oh, and they like run for my ship or something? That's kind of cute. You can go to here. Beautiful. And then I want you here where you can't be seen from far away. And that'll be good. Okay. You guys don't really have a great person to go first. It's like we have Shieldy Mick Strongman, who can in fact move forward. Yeah, so we still got absolutely fucking nothing. Move you to here. Hide, face you the right direction. That's okay. I'm a little bit worried about getting shot out of the windows now that I think about it, but we have somewhat committed to going inside. And I want you... Oh, okay, there's not really a great place to sit to see that. What are you currently at? So that's 1. And that will see that, so I can crouch you. I can move here and have you be ready to go in this way. And Clara, you can run to here and just stare at the wall. You guys... you can throw... Yeah, you can throw a flare and... Whoop! I'm so worried, like... This is what I mean. Like, this is the thing. I can't see this at all. I have to step out to see it. Oh, shit! Enemy spotted! Oh, you are one ugly motherfucker. Ooh! What does this require? This requires 6. That requires 9. Okay. A thing! So 5 armor and 55 health. It's a small target, which makes it harder to hit. I wonder if I can just, like, hit him with a grenade. No, it's not quite that long range. That's another abductee. But I can just, like, take the shot and see what happens. Chronophilia! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to my first playthrough of Xenonauts. You have, by chatting, signed up for our Kickstarter, and you will be recruited at the end of this mission. Terribly, terribly sorry. Thank you for the follow! What is your experience with Xenonauts? Are you a new person investigating? I hope to die terribly. You'll be perfect. Okay, let's just take a shot. Yeah. Wasn't hopeful. That can be your turn. You can't quite get where I want you to be. Can you? Oh shit, you can just fucking launch a grenade. Eat shit! Okay, it didn't do that much, but hey. Landing a grenade is pretty good. I don't really want you to get shot, but yeah, I don't think we need to be fucking around with this. Next soldier, and turn. Oh, something made an unhappy sound. Something definitively not human made a very unhappy sound just there. I don't like that. Let's crack this door open. And how do I've got to find a way to see around this, because this is fucking brutal. My bad, I had to sneeze. Hey, nice. I assume the caps was intentional, fish. Well, look, you get to experience it with me. I'm an XCOM. I'm like an XCOM EU, EW. That was the one I did. That was my first experience with it. What if you come out here and tell me what you can see? Oh, shit! Is this the same guy? Did he run all the way there? Oh. Okay, you're not facing the right direction, so I am okay. Action police, freeze. Yeah, it's our first aliens we've encountered. So he is behind cover, but if I go to Fucky McFuck you, and I don't know what happens if you hit a grenade on a terrain piece. We're gonna find out. Woo! Hey, beautiful. Okay, so we do that, and then now this guy, Schulz, has a 75 shot. It's just some random poor human who's just like, why are you so mean to me? Hey, got him. And at some point, I would like to stun baton, because that gives me captures. I don't know if it matters to get captures, but well, we got an interrogation, so I'm going to assume that it matters. You can go to here. Do we see anything new? No. You can crouch and face this way. This is an empty fucking room. Great. I guess that means you're the one going to go deal with this? Get a person out. Captures improve chat morale. Oh man, there are no aliens. There are no aliens in Ba Sing Se. That is the... Okay, there's another person. I'm trying to save people from being abducted. The more people I save, the happier people are with me. And I chronically need to please people, so we gotta save people. That's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? But yeah, we got a capture and we got like an interrogation out of it. So I'm assuming it does something, but yeah. Alright, fish. Get in there. You really can't see shit. Alright, look both ways. Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. I need you to have enough points to, like, yeah, face that way. So if anything does come out from behind here, we're okay. And then my shotgun can run over to here and hang out. You have Overwatch AP, so we're gonna hold you here. You're honestly doing great from back here, so just hang out. Or maybe you throw another flare. Can you get a good flare out there? Oh, come on. We're so close. Or is that just out of fucking range? That might just be out of fucking range. Okay. Let's see what you see. Can I get you to a person? Yes. Grab the person, get in cover. You've got decent sight. We got another person over there. What do you see if you run back here? Yeah, not a lot. Kind of awkward. It's really fine. Don't worry about it. Local scaly convention decimated. No! No, don't make me killing people. Fish, you're gonna make me look bad. Yeah, so if the cities get killed as they're running for their lives, they don't count as saved, which is unfortunate. You're going here and finding out anything back here. Nope. Clara, you're good. I want you to get to here. Yeah, so this is gonna be... Alright, Fish, do your thing. No one's shooting at you? Terrible. Wow, no one is shooting at you. Oh, shit! Yeah, that totally was the only guy we saw. How far do I want to move you? Probably to here and then just get down. My shotgun guy... kind of running low on turns, so I am going to take a little bit of a risk. It's my job! Your job is to get in there for the cause. Why are you suddenly unable to move? Another person, if he gets shot at, he's gonna be fucking having a bad time. So try not to get shot, Rosso. How bad is the range modifier? Minus 190. Yeah, I don't think we're worried about you getting shot by Overwatch fire at that range. That thing doesn't have a fucking sniper rifle in its back pocket. Speaking of sniper rifles in your back pocket, though, if I can get Joey in range, that would be fucking sick. That's you. And then we have these knuckleheads. What do you see around back here? Yeah, you just see a bunch of fucking pallets of wood. Oh shit, there's another one. Get down. That does mean if I get you to here, you might have no, you're fucking... Do I have to crouch to see around corners? Nope. Yeah, so I just, like, can't shoot this guy around my beautiful, beautiful cover. And that makes me sad. But I can look that way, and if I throw this, we'll go down to 24. 24 is okay. I want to see if we can actually see shit. You get one, like, over this? Oh, come on, man! Put your fucking arm into it! There we go. Yeah, I gotta pop out, pop back in. We're gonna have to do some Macarena. This guy is really far away. You're kind of stuck in, so we are going to run you up. I don't really want you to get shot is the problem. Oh my god, you can't quite make it. Just get into the trees and get down and try not to get shot. Yeah, XCOM also has, like, stepping out, which I really enjoy. I really hope this civvy doesn't... What are you doing? Oh god, they fucking... If he shoots this civvy and kills it, I might fucking rage quit. Hey, shield. Ooh, another guy. Oh my god, they're so fucking... I hope y'all are enjoying the sound effects. You can fucking... Yeah, you've got beautiful grenades. Beautiful, beautiful grenade. Can you just, like, blow up the side of this building? What if I do 25? Yeah, okay. Look at them skitter! Fire! Fuck your cover. Fire! Reloading weapons. Weapons out of ammunition cannot be fired until it's reloaded. You can quick reload, which I think is this, or by opening up the inventory. Oh, right, because you have to, like, hit I to see your inventory. Want to go with the alien czar? They need to show it off. Okay, I really like this grenade launcher. It's doing such good work for me. We know there's a guy here. We'll deal with that in a bit. You just have beautiful, beautiful accuracy. No, you don't. That counts? I fucking right-clicked on accident. Oh my god, I did it again. So... Bip. Bip, babe. There's nothing that says I can't blow shit up. That did not destroy his cover. Move. And if I turn 1 and crouch, you have enough for another shot. Now no, you have a 66% chance on him and can fire twice. Nice. Hey, we like that. We like that a lot. Clara, you have to go touch this. And then you're just, in the words of Greifinger from Menace, hoofing it. Ooh, how close can you get to this guy and still be able to shoot? You have 29 from there? Ooh. 70%? Yeah. That has too much high roll potential. Oh! Beautiful. Okay. Now we get to do some dumb things because they're both dead, and I want to try and save as many cities as possible. Chrono, you missed the setup for this. Every saved civilian is -3 on the doomsday clock counter that goes from 0 to 100. And every abducted civilian is +2. So every person I save is a 5% doomsday clock difference out of 100%, which is big numbers. Yeah, we're doing some sketchy things here. I think you should be able to just, like, yeah, look this way and see him. Why can't you shoot him? Your cover object is in the way. That's... The door is in the way? The fucking door is in the way? I'm livid. This leaves me with 14. Can I shoot the door? No, I can't. I'd have to move here. Why does it call... Oh, I have to stand up. I can't shoot from my crouched position around the cover I'm behind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Can you get a satchel throw? I want to take out as much of the building as I can. Let's throw the satchel. Okay, so we managed to blow up the fucking building, but not the fucking door! I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm fucking pissed. Okay, well, you've got 29. Oh, but you can't... What would be your chance to hit? Like, how far? Like, this is where you have to go to not be... It's literally a 45%. This is... What the fuck is the point of Overwatch? Oh, do white corners mean you can't see around them or something? I don't fucking know. Because there's nowhere I can go and shoot this thing. I know, like, fucking put that shit on my interceptors. Like, maybe it'll go through the door? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It literally won't let me fire at him. So I just have to shoot the door. Oh, and it just... Okay, the door is also nearly fucking indestructible. My bad, y'all. I guess you're also waiting for Overwatch then? Fuck, I don't like that he's alive. You're running, that's good. You're running towards the fucking alien? Please don't kill the thing. Woo! Okay. Last remaining turn. We have to try and save any remaining civilians. Oh, you can make it to that? That's really nice. You can make it to that. We might get 9 civvies out of this if I'm very, very lucky. Oh, that's so far. Oh my god, you can make it? Okay, so I can, in fact, get all the civvies if I'm willing to run an Overwatch. We reload, and we fire the heavy at this guy, if I can. The trees are in the way. Can I get anywhere close? No, the trees are very in the way. Oh. Why is it 30? Oh, I would need 30 to do that shot. I need 28. But I have 0%. Okay, so you can't get to anything, but maybe you can throw a flare on him if I... Let me use that as a shield, please! I know, right? It's fucking... Hey, he's bricked up! And there's so much cover between you two that it's just gonna be like... a fucking crapshoot to try and do that. We are going to risk life and limb for the cities because that seems worth it. Oh my god, I got stuck on the civvy as he was moving. That's really cute, actually. You are gonna run to here. I want you to start moving towards flanking this guy. Alright, so you're gonna proc Overwatch as you run through, but I can throw a smoke grenade. Smoked. And progress. You can now... Oh, buddy, I do not want you running in front. That's very bad. No, that's not bueno. Not bueno. Can you get a smoke grenade on this guy? You need 30 remaining to throw it. So I run you to here, and I throw a smoke. What am I struggling with here? Is it range? Can you just, like, not throw things very far? Brother! Play more baseball, please! You're gonna just sit there, I guess. You've got fuck all you can do. You're just hanging out. Your turn is over. Fish, you are just moving towards the guy because you got no problems. You're just hanging out. You probably want to hang out here, actually. And now it's just you. If I path this way, I can path to there, Yeah, so I path to here. Oh, stun damage. One of your units just suffered stun damage, usually from smoke inhalation. This is shown by yellow numbers appearing above their head, and total stun damage represented by a small yellow bar along the bottom of the HP bar. If accumulated stun damage ever exceeds current hit points, that unit will fall unconscious. Okay. Optional, release all of the civilians. So now we can try and run you here and hope the smoke protects you. What's he gonna do? Are the cities going to kiss the alien? Now kiss! Oh, why are you running right in front of him? Stun, 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 stun! Woo! Oh, is that a death or is that a hurt? 0 civilians abducted by aliens. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now I want to try and stun this guy with my assault, if I can. Or we just dump smoke grenades on him. That could also work. So who doesn't have that? Are you... Can I get you into a place where you can be in range? I don't think that's possible. No, okay. You have a smoke grenade, you don't, so we equip your main weapon, and we just start lobbing grenades at you. Okay, that has some big scatter. That doesn't. Okay, so now I can just be like, what if I threw a fucking smoke grenade on you? Stun. And then, everyone go hide. Because we don't actually need to kill this guy, we just need to stun him. This is my grand plan. You can hang out here. You... oh, you can't quite go there. Can I just throw, like, more smokes on you? You're still... Oh, it's you with pathetic fucking strength. Yeah. And then I need you to just start fucking running. Yeah, I'm like, you could just... I feel like you could just spam smoke grenades to just slowly build up, yeah, points on that. You can hang out here. Toss a flare, maybe? Woo! Okay. Oh, I love that it does the full arc. The full fuck you. And then I want you to stand here. I want you to crouch. And I want to turn off your Overwatch so you don't accidentally fucking kill him. You're done. I want to know if stacking a smoke on a smoke causes more smoke damage. Oh my god, it totally does. Hey man, I liked your smoke, so I smoked your smoke. Oh, that is an old joke. That is an old joke. Okay. So now this guy is gonna, like, run around in the smoke and pass out. He's got, what, 10 stun damage? Civilians died from their wounds! Oh, shit. Okay, he's missed. It's fine. What? Oh, nice! Okay, so a civvy bled out. Fuck. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with one dead civvy. Welcome to Earth! I have some lung cancer. This alien's like, holy fuck, why are we here? Okay, this was a much better mission. We got a couple of corporals. Enemies killed. We lost. So, yeah, I was wrong. Rescued but dead civilians are a net 0. So I should get minus 27%. Yeah, down to 23. I want to go to my soldiers. I feel like there were things like 1 civvy gone and 0 injury. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Soldier will be granted Distinguished Service Medal for completing 10 missions during their career. +1 to all attributes. Golden Star for eliminating 5 hostile units. If they suffer more than 300 hit points during a single combat mission. 30 hit points. 4 more hostiles in a single mission. Gallantry citation on a successful police mission. More than 50% of the participating xenonauts were casualties. Oh my god. A UFO crash site mission. Terror site mission. Alien base mission. So do any of my people have... Nobody's killed 4 on a single mission. What does being a higher rank do? Oh shit, are there no abilities in this game? Look, they can always make more civilians. It doesn't look like you have abilities. Captured cleaner agent. Oh my god, I can sell him? That's really, really fucked, actually. Cleaner submachine gun. Sell junk? Many recovered items with no military function can be safely sold. Press this button will set the maximum sale quantities for junk items. Oh my god, he's junk? That's so sad. I'm not going to sell items because I'm a hoarder and I want to sell things when it becomes relevant. I really thought that you would get, like, upgrades. Like, I thought I could go to, like... No, it's just your stats. You don't... Oh, shit. But still nothing I really need to build. I can't afford another I could build, I'm assuming R is rotate or right click? No. Fucking... How do I rotate? Rotate building. So I could make another hangar for $200,000. Use up 10 more power. What is the thing I can't do if I do that? I can build plenty of storage. I can't build another satellite dish, but I can't do that anyways. Generators give me plus 60, so we'd be okay if we built another generator. Generator don't have things. That makes sense. I believe that. You can't just have a low-level character with a shit ton of stats. I could get a training center? That is big money cost, though. Holy shit. I don't know. It also costs 25 power, and I'd rather have another hangar, so... I'm gonna try building a hangar. And we'll see how that feels, because... how long was that gonna take? 12 days? Yeah, okay. 6. So now I can be like, cool, Skyhawk, come back. New research projects available. Alien magnetic weapons. Study of various recovered alien firearms that all appear to function based upon a common set of electromagnetic principles. And Warden combat armor. Further study of alien alloys should allow us to reinforce our conventional armor with plating derived from alien materials. We want to continue our current one do. Yeah, the, like, swole wrench guy with 0 voice lines. He says nothing. Oh, shit. Resource. Alien allies. My preliminary analysis of the recovered alien equipment suggests widespread use of a previously unknown metallic substance. He's here for emotional support. Fucking not your type. Your type is weird. Derogatory. The super heavy element is clearly artificial in origin, being far too massive to occur naturally. It is fundamentally unstable in its natural form and thus only ever encountered as an alloy. Wow, okay. Let me have my pretty brooding men. You don't think that swole men can be brooding? The properties of these alloys vary dramatically based upon the constituent metals, but appear to range from truly remarkable levels of strength to more exotic behaviors such as superconductivity. This likely occurs because the nucleus of each atom is so large that the orbiting electrons are approaching light speed. Hence, the element is governed not by the established rules of classical physics, but by the bizarre possibilities of quantum mechanics. Too much muscle in the cranial cavity. Did you know the brain is a muscle? Once suspect we will find many uses for these alien alloys as my research continues. However, given we lack the technology to synthesize them ourselves, we will need to scavenge whatever possible from our foes. Why did I not acquire... Aha! Secton? That's not based on XCOM at all! And you can see that corpses are worth half as much as a living one. Oh, their mag weapons count as junk? Yeah, the captured Secton, its corpses, and the alloys do not count as junk. That makes sense to me. I still have no operation points, so... Tragic. We wait. Do. No, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty frisky. Hopefully... I really want to be able to see my engineering stuff. Like, I want that on my freaking geoscape. Please. Engineering complete. Mars combat platform. Fuck yeah. Timu Sectoid! Yeah! That makes me really happy. I still can't make that. How much space do I have? Living capacity 22. 13 soldiers. Increase in combat, increase in rank. Drink speed, survival chance. Yeah, but I wanted to look at Mars 1. Where is Mars? Hey, buddy. Oh my god. You have steel plating. Gives you 15 armor. Rocket launcher turret. Powerful explosive rockets. Or a fucking auto rifle. Heavy steel plating reduces your time units but gives you plus 10 armor. Oh my god, the treads get bigger. That's so cool. Yeah, but Mars is so fun. Oh shit, Chrono! Who do you want to be? This is our soldier list. Clara Caboozle, Fish Paste, and Rosso Rio are taken. But if you have a desire for a character, speak now, or I will assign you randomly. You were new to this. Is Mars taken? Mars is not taken. Do you want to be the robot? Do you want to be Mars? We can make Mars Chrono Philia. Your job is going to be to base tank things. Send me in. Ballistic auto rifle, smoke launcher, rangefinder. Rangefinder is an item equipped in a vehicle's secondary slot in order to increase accuracy. Oh. Weapons can either be the rocket launcher turret or the cannon. Cannon is a vehicle weapon, fires powerful high caliber projectiles capable of inflicting heavy damage upon a single target. Does 68 damage. Oh my god. It just annihilates something. Oh my god. And then you can destroy armor. You know, I can see the cannon being fun. Oh my god! Look at him! And then we have ballistic auto rifle. But yeah, can't be reloaded. It's got 100 bullets. Okay, and then we have smoke launcher. Allows you to fire smokes. Press fewer time units, 4 shots. A rangefinder gives you plus 10 accuracy. I kind of want to give you a smoke launcher. A cannon, a smoke launcher with heavy steel plating sounds really fun. And you just kind of putt around. You tank shit, and if you get in a really bad situation, you can just fucking noob tube a smoke on yourself, call it good. I have no idea how many sentry guns are worth having. I'm gonna be so real. Hell yeah, I'm glad you approve, Chrono. That's good. I like it when people like their characters. Yes, if you have a request for your named character, I will do my best to follow it. So, Rosso and Fish, if you have requests, put them in if you would like. They're so cheap that I'll probably just like build 2 of them just for giggles and shits. Just point blank him with the cannon. Hello, motherfucker! Tacoom! Just blast something's head clean off its shoulders. Give him the elephant gun. Oh, what the fuck? Although my unmatched intellect... I see why you think he's an asshole. Unmatched intellect allows me to outperform inferior experts across most scientific disciplines. My true specialism is in the study of quantum fields. I don't know what I'm requesting, but I'll take one. You have a shield and a dream. These quantum fields permeate everything in existence, yet interact with nothing. They behave exactly the same in the heart of a star, as they do in the empty vacuum at the distant edge of the universe. Detecting a large number of anomalous quantum signals in the vicinity of Earth was thus rather perplexing. Is that a gun? How is that TOS friendly? That's a gun! We now know that each anomaly represents some form of alien activity on our planet, most likely the signature of an enemy faster-than-light device. Their frequency usually correlates closely with fluctuations in the quantum field itself. A rising waveform pattern means a similar rise in enemy activity, whereas a falling waveform causes the opposite. We did have a conversation about emotes being unregulated, but like... that's a gun! In other words, the waveform pattern appears to limit the amount of mass our enemies can transport to our world. No matter how large their force may be, they can only deploy a handful of operatives each month. Indeed, this likely explains their historic focus on infiltration over outright invasion. How many gun emotes do you have? Oh my god, is a gun, spongy gun, arrows gun, literally... Has it been long enough that I get to make fun of you for being subscribed to those people but not me? Or is it not taken as long? It's not been long enough yet. It's a bit. Yeah, all 3 of those are really fun streamers. Very different vibe than me. He gets so many guns. Where was I? Sadly, this is about to change. We've entered the early stages of a waveform pattern of unprecedented size. A veritable quantum tsunami threatening to wash us away. Alien activity will continue to increase as the signal rises, and in less than 3 months, we'll reach levels where a large-scale invasion becomes a realistic probability. A broke bitch with a thin budget. Proto, that is just a full-on gun in a hand. Good gun emote. I appreciate your time, Fish. Eventually, I'll give you like a badge if you get your first ban. Like the first time someone does something ban-worthy. Rock out with your Glock out. Oh my god, I love that. The peak will not arrive for 3 further months, during which time our enemies will be able to deploy still greater forces with each passing day. Yet should humanity withstand this onslaught, the pattern will reverse. The flood of alien reinforcements will slowly dwindle away, eventually reaching levels where the invasion cannot be sustained. Probability suggests a waveform pattern of this magnitude will not reoccur for many centuries, giving the extraterrestrials only a narrow window of opportunity for invasion. Defeat them, and humanity will be saved for generations to come, dude. I really like this as a, like, Deus Ex Machina. What is that? Do I need to ban you? Is that a rat jorking it? Do I need to time you out? Where are my knives? Knives! I like that we have, even if it is a Deus Ex Machina reason, but like we have a reason why aliens are here now and won't be here later. Xenobiology. That was really big at XCOM. Xenobiology gives more monthly funding. If you want to live, get a shiv. Autopsy the General. I want to... Ugh. Analysis of the recovered extraterrestrial corpses may provide some insight as to their origins and permit our scientists to perform species-specific autopsies. That does not sound very useful right now. The general, I think I'm going to do, and then I'm going to do combat stuff. We're going to autopsy the general. What? Ugh. That is a terrible design strategy. I hate that so much. I have a burning hatred for when games link your progress to enemy progress. Like, fuck that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna chop the general up. Sick. Okay, and then we're still waiting on this. I wonder if it will let me build one of these when I have the hangar in 6 days. We're now vibing again. We still cannot afford to deal with any of these people. Yeah, 73 is not a high enough number. XCOM Apocalypse. Regresses if you straight up demolishing enemies. I just like... I don't mind enemies having... I love the nighttime passing through. Oh shit! UFO 1 detected. Size, very small. No escort. Speed, fast as fuck, boy. Altitude high. Heading northeast. Slow time and center on UFO. Oh shit. Launch interceptors! Angel 1... Oh, I took it off. Okay. Oh man, I could send the Skyhawk. That's so funny. Launch aircraft. Oh, look at them slowly go towards each other. Yeah, because like, I don't mind enemies responding to your strength, because that's how games like keep things interesting. But there's a game called like Mordheim City of the Damned that's really fun, but every single upgrade you get gives the enemies the same, like every upgrade everything has a supply cost, like a deployment cost, and the enemies always match your deployment. And so it's just very frustrating when it's like, what's the point of making my guys better if it makes them exactly better? That is a probe. Okay. Let's fucking get in there. Oh shoot. Yeah, we really try not to talk about some of those. I want to approach from, like, here. Want you on that. Afterburners lets you go fast. What is this? Retreat aircraft. Okay. So I can go, and I'm afterburnering towards them. And... I don't know if I want an intercept route. Oh no, that thing is very, very, has swung around quite effectively. Oh no. Ooh! Keep hitting him! Turn, 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 turn! Nice! Okay, we did it, we did it. Interception successful. We lost 1 health and 4 armor. Fuck yeah. Wreckage recovered. B2 ramming maneuvers. I don't think that's how air fights work, fish. Yeah. No aliens survived this crash. Salvage teams are extracting the following items for delivery to Alpha. In 23 hours, I get 6 alien alloys. Cool. Nice. As is, your silly not MiGs are outclassed. Yeah. Well, I don't have 2 ships right now is the problem. So I'm fully refueled and repaired. And I assume I get this when it runs out. We've completed our sentry gun. Nice. So it's still 7 days on that, 8 days on that. Nope. You can see the timer slowly ticking down. Hell yeah. UFO probe, very small, 100 health, turn rate 30 degrees per thing. It cannot crash and it is evasive. What happened to their least multi-million dollar? Don't ram planes into other things. Commander, this is quite the occasion. It's not every day that one is presented with the opportunity to study a captured extraterrestrial vessel. An intact version of this probe would no doubt be a veritable treasure trove of scientific discovery, but alas, we have only the mangled remains of one that has struck the ground at several hundred kilometers per hour. The wreckage is nonetheless fascinating. The vessel is primarily constructed from mundane titanium. We have also extracted a small quantity of more exotic materials from within the hull, presumably representing the remnants of destroyed electronics. Intriguingly, the quantum signals given off by the probe are curiously small compared to those previously recorded, suggesting it is more compact or at least lighter than other UFOs. It may well be unmanned. No indication can be found in the wreckage of a crew nor any life support systems. Send him the combat footage. Dude, it was so cool! We rammed the entirety of Social Security into an alien UFO! The primary armament seems to be a laser cannon. Damage patterns on our interceptors suggest the weapon is capable of blasting a hole right through an aircraft, yet the relatively rugged construction of an Angel can withstand numerous such hits. Indeed, one suspects this craft was simply not built for combat. Recordings suggest it is slow, poorly armored, and lacks maneuverability. Now we possess a reliable method of detecting them. These alien probes should be easy targets for our interceptors. Sick. Aerial warfare. Deployment of additional air-to-air weapons for our interceptors to use in combat against UFOs. Nice. We continue. Did I want... not really. We're just going. Ooh. Local fighter squadron. Airliner shot down. Oh no. Local fighter squadron engaged destroyed by alien craft. 7 airmen KIA. 275 fatalities when an airliner got shot down. Oh my god. Shit, dude. Okay. We went dark really quickly. Damn! Coast Guard helicopter shot down by alien forces. 6 personnel killed. You just get to see Coast Guard. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm kind of... What the heck? How are they hidden if they're just like blasting people out of the sky? I guess people are hiding it. Oh my god, the invasion begins in 73 days. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's brought down by Homelander. With his fucking laser I-beams, yeah. Okay, so... I should be able to remove you so the doomsday clock doesn't go up as fast. Oh shit, that made a murder sound? That guy just got fucking murdered. He got stabbed. But now doomsday's down to 3.5, which I don't know if that's better, but I don't know if you guys really do that much. I don't know if I care about item sell price. I kind of do. That might be worth a lot of money. We'll see. We're kind of just like waiting for something to happen right now. Oh shit, the general! Performing an autopsy on a former comrade is a peculiar experience. Externally, the general appeared much as we remembered. Even a close inspection of the body revealed nothing of interest, besides the wounds inflicted by your soldiers. However, the results of a brain scan revealed the presence of significant swelling and bleeding within the skull, the sort of injury one might see in a stroke victim, yet in this case apparently caused by extensive tissue burns localized within the brain itself. Precisely how the general suffered severe burns to the inside of his head is unclear, yet it seems unlikely to be a coincidence. I remain skeptical our former leader would willingly forsake the cause, suggesting our enemies may possess some kind of ability to manipulate the human mind, albeit with rather significant side effects. This also matches accounts from the recent operation to reclaim Atlas Base. Your soldiers report that the general appeared uncharacteristically confused and disoriented prior to his death, a mental state that seems consistent with recently having suffered significant brain damage. Oh my god! We already shot him. Is it really that much worse to cut him open afterwards? While we do not know exactly what happened to the general in captivity, I have seen enough to consider him an unfortunate victim rather than a traitor to this organization. Nonetheless, I wish to make it clear that Research Division will absolutely not permit the burial of his body. The cadaver is a potentially invaluable scientific specimen and will remain in cold storage until I am confident it will not contribute to our work. Finally, Operations Division report that their analysis of the classified documents found in the General's possession has yielded useful intelligence about the cleaners, freeing up a number of their agents to take on additional work. Sick. I don't want them to get better weapons. That's how they kill me. Bullshit. We'll do xenobiology for plot then, because we don't have any indication of anything else right now. So let's cut open some fucking corpses. Hell yeah. Alright, onwards. Tactical mission, soldier extraction. We've regained contact with 3 of our experienced soldiers that were out on operation when we lost Atlas Base. A team of cleaners is already closing in on their location, giving us an opportunity to save our comrades and weaken our enemies. It's an elimination in a tropical biome, 3 days remaining, and we get a bunch of soldiers at high rank and a bunch of doomsday reduction. Cleaners are hunting down 3 experienced soldiers that were out of an operation. We may be able to rescue them. Target soldiers have automatically been assigned slots in your dropship, as you can only recover soldiers if you have sufficient space. Oh no. They're on mission already. Shit. Sniper, heavy assault, rifleman, shield. Well, I need to bring chronophilia. That's important. That's one of our big heavy hitters. I don't know if we want a sniper in a jungle. I'm gonna be so real. And we'll take out a rifleman because those are the most common. Let's grab Mars, let's grab Chrono, and we're also going to grab... Why did I get rid of 2 people? I wanted a Grenadier. What is your strength? 59. Yours is 54. I will bring you as well. Okay. You're all equipped. You're looking pretty good. If I get rid of all of your backup ammo, theoretically I'll get more space. Oh shit, I can bring the cleaner submachine guns. I did not realize that I could actually bring their shit. That's really cool. And then you get a smoke grenade. Mars, you're good. You've got so many things. I'm not that worried. I'm gonna be so real. You get your things, beautiful. Haste, you've got your things. Look, we have a little guy. Yeah, I mean, how much does the giant robot factor into the weight limit? And then you're all standard people who... Can I... Imagine if I could mess with their gear. Alright, let's get in there. I did not set up their deployment. That's fine. Who cares? They'll be fine. Look how fast this thing flies. Yeah, look, getting a 20 millimeter cannon to the forehead is not good for most people. Let's get in there. All right, it's murder time. I need a little murder time. Where's my knife? It's murder time. Oh, kitty cat in the background. When Atlas fell, we lost touch with the soldiers we had out on operations. I managed to re-establish contact with this team, but they're isolated and the cleaners are closing in. Either clear the area of hostiles or get them back to the dropship and take off. Miller time! Murder time. Okay, so they're actually, like, kind of hiding. I'm honestly impressed that they're actually kind of hiding. They have no backup ammo. Great. Alright, Chrono. You're going to be the one. You and Fish are going to be my investigators. Yeah, I'm like, I've got to figure out how to get to them. That's just a fucking city panicking. This is a large building, and we've got what looks like this shenanigans going on. Nothing over that way. I would be amazed if they were back here, but we will check that just to be a little bit safe. We can check it with the Grenadier because... Oh my god! There was somebody, you fucking asshole! Yeah, fucking grenade his ass. Get him out of cover. I cannot believe there actually was somebody. That is so funny. Oh my god. I don't have a sniper, do I? God, so they actually can just spawn fucking... So you've got... Aim shot is 120% accuracy. That is... insane. Oh, it's time... Yeah, 1.2. Does that fence really count as 40% accuracy reduction? There's no fucking way. I call bullshit. This shot costs, yeah, 54%. You could get there and just suppress the fuck out of him. I don't know if we want to do that. Put it there and blast him. This might be a, Well, let's see how you do if I just, like, drive you towards them. You took 20 damage from a shot with 25 armor? Okay, you are not as durable as I was hoping you would be. That is not the durability I wanted. God, the fact that this, like, little fence provides 40% cover, and you just got shot. Fuck! What do I say? Is he covered? It's but a flesh wound. Can I get you to a place where you can... I want to be able to move you afterwards is the problem. Return fire! Return fire! Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, you fucking return fire, that's for sure. God damn! He was so young, so beautiful. You don't care about being covered. You have a ballistic shield, and I have unreasonable expectations. You can get in there and get down. You're fast as fuck, boy. Face that way and get down. You're kind of going with him, Clara. You kind of ruined that guy's fucking day. I'm kind of impressed. And then I got you three knuckleheads. If I simply turn you, I don't really want to have you guys running around unattended. I'd rather have you guys, like, hang out here and be ready for friendship. You, I want to at least start moving towards me, though. These two can hold, and you can... Yes. Sick. And turn. One cleaner down. That is a... Are you a fucking cleaner? That's a cleaner. That's also a cleaner. Oh shit, they're just killing people. What the fuck? What is happening? My guy just shot back twice? You can shoot back when people fire at you outside of your turn? Insane. The bushes, they provide 40% cover. Okay. Okay. There are shenanigans afoot. We know there's guys here. They're all like stacked over here. I did not. Yes, if you don't kill something, that is a problem. I don't really want to run along this big open area, so we are going to try and get into here. And you are going to do your glorious, glorious stuff as you charge forwards. Chrono, you are going to continue to explore this way. Ah! Hello, motherfucker. Okay, he doesn't hit every time. That was a one-off. I just like keep driving. This is 77. Fuck him up. Oh. All right, 2 for Chrono. I feel like this is going to be a somewhat consistent theme here. Like you've got a shotgun, which makes you pretty fucking good indoors. You can try and link up around the back here. I don't want to jump you out, so go back over here and look this way. Yeah, nice. You are really just like gonna come along. Yeah, come along the back here and just be with the friends. With you guys. Oh shit! Oh, fucking course, you can see them. Okay. I wonder how this does, just in terms of like, does this apply suppression to you? Oh, I just like straight up can't take the shot if there's that bad of accuracy. God damn it. But you can get down and protect that. You... Yeah, run back to there. I've got you 3. You're all that I have left? Okay. I don't particularly feel the need to run you guys around to get you killed. Oh my god, the way fucking the hit works in this game is so range. Like, if I want to shoot from this spot, I have to be exactly in this spot. Could go there, but that's not gonna... The style is very interesting. I have very mixed feelings about it. I can't decide if I like it or not. You are continuing to try and group up with my people. And you two... You've got enough for multiple things going on. What's your cover? I can't see your cover, but I could just like go here and then if I do Control Shift, yeah, so it's 40%. I don't love that as a number, but I also feel like I could just like crack a shot at you. What about the short burst? 9%? Yeah, we'll crack a you did use everything. We'll crack a shot at you. Hey, nice. And then we'll save the rest. You, I don't really want to fire a 30% chance to hit. But I also kind of like the idea of just like grouping up and having sight on what my friend also has sight on. I should have crouched you. And turn. We got a bunch of civvies running around panicking. Fucking fish with the shield. Oh my god, the civvies are are we in Texas? We're in Texas. The civvies are shooting back. Oh. Unlucky. Oh my god! He just shot me for 23? Bastard, man. We'll take a couple of 50s. Okay, shouldn't have taken a couple of 50s. Can you get somewhere that has... Oh my god, you can't, like, go around it. That's so tragic. Let's see what you see popping over this wall. You don't see shit. Run you to here, crack this open. You can't see anything. We'll keep... Oh, you don't have enough now? Fuck. Ah! I'm struggling with the movement at times. This is okay. We're all okay. Fitbait. Is there not... Is this just a fucking room? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I have to fucking go this way. So we got a hurt guy over there. We can't hit you because you have a wall in front of you. We might also have a wall in front of our guy. What is the problem here? Oh, we're just like out of range. Yeah, the range is just simply too extreme. Okay. You and run to there. Hey, it's this asshole. Oh, nice. It actually stops us moving, even though we've seen it before. Beautiful. You still can't hit him because he's fucking tucked in. I need my guys to, like, start moving to help. So we're all fucking running. Your turn is done. Your turn is done. Chrono, your... You should go drive through... Oh my god, right, you can just fucking drive through the walls. Your turn is over. You can't really hit anything. If I go here... It's a 46% with the aim shot. You're healthy, and so I will actually take that. Nice! That's a bit of a high roll. But getting that is not the luckiest thing ever. And then you'll stay here and cover things. We know there's a cleaner in there, and it's gonna pop out and hopefully get shot by my bullet. Bullet! Nope. Bullet? Oh my god. Please hit the bad guy! Is he the only one left? No, we know there's at least one more. What is your smoke launcher? Oh. Actually, pretty good. So I'd love to cover this guy in smokes to get a stunned guy. Let's have you walk out to here and then see what else we see. There used to be a guy here, and that makes me very fucking nervous. You can come along to here. Ah! Oh, you just couldn't fucking see him, I guess. Okay. Fucking run. I hate that. Right, you can just path through obstacles. That's so funny. That is so insanely funny to me. Like, what do you mean you can just... You can just... Like, look at this! Oh, you don't have any bullet. You don't have any fucking ammo left, but you do have a smoke launcher shot. So you can smoke that guy. If you go to like here, can you get a smoke on him? Oh my god, you totally can. Smoke! Oh my god, they have fucking gas masks on. God damn it. I would not like to talk about that. Nobody needs to know about that. Nobody clipped that. Fuck me. God damn it. Hit bait. There's not even a point. You can take a knee and watch this guy. You 23%. 24%. 30%? How is it getting worse? Or 29. What's the burst fire? 13 by 3? Disgusting. Well, we do have to try, so it makes holes. Yeah, I realized that when I just like drove through a fucking wall. We are gonna start spraying this guy because you guys don't have grenades. I just shot my own thing for 2 damage. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game, for the things you do for me. Okay, sick. I was like, law of large numbers says that eventually one of these knuckleheads will hit the guy we're trying to hit. You can go here and turn. Sick. We got, what, 1 guy left, I think? And he'll probably shoot Chrono, so smile. The tank is very good. I don't know how you lost sight of him. Did you crouch and lose sight of him? Is that what happened? Where the fuck is he? Okay, I was like, where the fuck did he go? He's not facing the right direction. That is very awkward for him. Where's my... Yeah. Can I get a... Fuck your shit. Whoa! What the fuck was that? We all saw that, right? That was... He wanted to kill Fish. Fish, they're trying to kill you. They want you dead. I love it. You can just like hit space and make them go super fast. You can go over to here. You can... You have your fancy paper? What? What is fancy paper? Would like to be able to suppress him, but no one is in range for the good shooty. We opened a door and it stopped our movement. Stun 2! Oh. We'll zoom in here and then, like, about face. Oh, my fucking cover! My cover! I was trying to hide behind your paper shield. You know what? You're so right. I forgot about your paper shield. Plus 11 health? Oh, yeah, you lose a lot of max health. Okay. I don't want to watch the civvies run. Gross. Disgusting. Did you see that? He just put a fucking gun against you. Bullet. Bullet. Oh shit, you killed him. Better than a door. Hey, the shield did what it was supposed to do. I didn't think you'd fucking kill him. You were supposed to not, so I could fucking get him. Alright, Mars kicked ass. Everyone went up. I know, right? The shield actually does pretty good. Knock, knock. Fucking... Alright, so this guy's out for a while. I'm really impressed that the shield actually just fucking took one for the team. 5 days left. I can totally make another Angel Interceptor. Oh, you can't even start. Fuck! I call bullshit. Can the tank get medals? I have absolutely oh my god, it can! It can! Oh my god. What's tanking your accuracy? Combat injury. Oh yeah, you're kind of hurt. I assume you're... You go, little dude! Yeah, you can totally get... I want to see if anyone's gotten a medal yet. I don't see any medals yet. Rendered obsolete when it released back on the 2nd of April. Yeah, because it got the 1.0 release, and those types of things generally absolutely destroy the modding community. Just rest in peace. Autopsy Cleaner Soldier. Oh, so these are different than the cleaner agents. The soldiers are the ones who are out in the field. So they have slightly more health than the agents, still 50 time units, and still shit-ass accuracy. One of the things I find very interesting is in games like XCOM, if cover gives you 40% reduction in hit chance, it's a additive penalty. And so if something has 70% chance to hit you, and you have 50% cover, it drops it to a 20% chance to hit you. This game has cover as a percentage, and so 40% reduction multiplies your chance to hit by 0.6, which makes cover really fucking brutal. Oh my god. I must commend you, Commander. I've been waiting some time to unmask our mysterious foes on the autopsy table. One suspects the distinctive hazmat suit and rebreather worn by cleaner soldiers primarily serves to conceal the identity of the wearer. Cutting them away exposes a Kevlar vest atop the torso that offers reasonable protection from basic firearms. The body beneath appears outwardly indistinguishable from a normal human, yet a glance at the roof of the mouth reveals heavy scarring, which implies significant surgical intervention, the full extent of which is only revealed by bisecting the skull. Great. Countless exotic metal implants are embedded within the brain, collectively replacing over 1/3 of the tissue with electronics. I expect that this represents some form of alien control device, but I would need access to a live cleaner specimen to know for sure. That's why it was important to try and stun one of them. Sadly, surgical removal does not appear feasible. The loss of so much brain matter means the implants themselves must be compensating in some manner. Removing them would almost certainly leave the patient in a vegetative state. While the identity of these soldiers remains unclear, there is thus little chance of them ever returning to their previous lives. Instead, they appear doomed to serve their extraterrestrial masters for the rest of their pitiful existence. Well, that fucking sucks! That's just big depression. These guys are just fucked. Like, that's the whole thing. Okay, can I get you killed? I need 75 to get you. I want the Doomsday Clock to stop ticking up quite as much as it is. But I also do want Africa, so I'm kind of torn. We're doing okay on Doomsday, so I might save for Africa. Let's see what happens. We're waiting for things to occur. I don't like how soon the invasion begins. That makes me very fucking nervous. Big fucking nervous. Ugh. 1 hour for each one real world second? Yeah, terrifying. You're still going. We're at 91. I need 105 for you. Or I could try eliminating this guy and getting the engineer back on side. Supporter effects -1 Doomsday per day. Oh yeah, you just get rid of Doomsday, so you might even be better than eliminating agents. Though I do feel like spending on green dots when they're available isn't the worst idea, so we might try that as well. 5 operation points. Op for short. Okay, I need to slow it down so when the op takes over, I can get the scientist immediately. I gotta maximize my efficiency. Oh, fuck! You can see the thing. Okay, so we finished the hangar, but you can see down here the little blips changed. So the green guy I wanted to buy just flipped to red, which makes them harder to deal with, which is some bullshit. View base. We have a new hangar. Let's go. Our living capacity is overloaded. I don't love that, though I assume that's partially because of the, Who's-ma-what's-its, the droney dudes. Little guard guys. I want a radar array, so I have to start building. Missile battery seems so funny. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that right this second. Training center is something I want, but I don't have the power for it, so we are very much looking at generator to start. And I want the radar stuff here, so we'll put generator here. 12 days on that. Oh, it gives us power capacity that I can immediately spend. Storage is fine. Can I immediately put a radar here? Yeah, so as long as I'm committed to building that, I can slap down a radar array. And then the training center would I mean, how spendy am I feeling? Training center has some benefits. You are, what are you? Laboratory, workshop. You're the living quarters, storeroom. Training center. I want to make things in cubes, but it hasn't allowed me nicely for cubes. Does storage get capacity? It does totally get better. Well, hello, kitty cat. What is up? I guess I could build you here for now and call that good enough. Okay, we just spent all of our money on buildings, which means that I can't actually afford to build a fucking plane. And that may not have been a good choice. Let him speak! He showed up. Oh, is his kitty friend out the window? His kitty friend is out the window, so he might start screaming. I may have to take back the training center. Okay, I get all the money back, right? Yeah, 750. I need another plane. You still have nothing I can really give you. Chronophilia. I need to go to engineering, and I need to build another fucking Angel Interceptor. Because if there's something I know from these games, you need more fucking planes. I don't like how high our stuff is. We are doing research, we are doing engineering, we are building shit. And then whenever I can afford a training center, I build one. Hell yeah. I also wanted to quickly go to the armory and check on one of my assaults. And I wanted to see how the cleaner submachine gun compares. Has a snapshot, normal shot, short burst, 40% accuracy, yeah. And shoots 3 bullets for 25 each. 9 tiles, 16 tiles, 40% adjacent, 72 adjacent. Oh, they're just not good. Okay, sick. Incredible. Love that. 9mm hits as hard as a 5.56. You must have gone absolutely ape shit for Tarkov's bullet stuff. I want, what is it, you? I want you for 150. Pull your lungs out. No, the Tarkov having bullets determine damage. Oh, yeah, he sees his friend. That's what you hear. He screams. He sees friend. He needs me to know. I have to know, y'all. Is my fucking money going down now? No, my income is so good. What is this plus from? Supporter funding. I don't know what this fucking plus is from. Oh, he screamed. He really wants his friend. I don't think his friend has ever meowed back. Let's be very, very clear about this. Oh, he does not like that I said that. I'm shit-talking him. I'm shit-talking you, Blue. Oh, shit! Things happened. Yeah. Oh. How much is he coming through? Yeah, look, the AI Tarkov is funky. Oh, he scream. I need to make him screaming one of my sound effects. Head eye, the 9x18 for across the state. Yeah. They're not mortal enemies because I think Baloo, my cat, is A, too dumb for that, and B, the other cats never responded. The other cat simply ignores him. Our universe appears to contain an unimaginable number of different environments in which life might evolve, permitting any potential extraterrestrial beings a dizzying array of weird and wonderful forms. Indeed, some of these could be so profoundly strange that scientists may struggle to recognize them as living creatures at all, thus making the uncanny resemblance between humanity and our alien adversaries deeply suspicious. Yeah. Baloo's gonna be a sleeper agent in his next life. These similarities are obvious even at the most basic level. Common foes such as sectons are humanoid bipeds with familiar musculoskeletal organ systems and the remarkable ability to breathe our atmosphere without assistance, at least for a time. One possible explanation is that life may actually only emerge in a very narrow set of circumstances. If so, every creature in our universe would have arisen on a planet closely resembling our own, thus making them likely to evolve into somewhat similar forms. Tamu sectoids! Yet this seems scientifically improbable, and I have come to suspect something more sinister is at play. Exactly what this might be remains unclear. I simply lack sufficient data to meaningfully speculate about the topic. Performing more detailed autopsies on recovered alien corpses may help reveal the truth. However, capturing at least some of our enemies alive would certainly assist my work. Riddling extraterrestrials with bullets rather limits their usefulness as research specimens. Commander! What is it? You may want to inform your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they destroy the artifacts we are hoping to recover from the bodies. Just something to consider. I know, right? It's a fucking taser! That's Valen's thing when you blow people up in XCOM Enemy Unknown. I've created the stun gun to assist this process. Though less powerful than the stun baton, it does permit your soldiers to incapacitate enemies from beyond melee range. Consider it a subtle hint as to where your priorities should lie. Oh! I don't like this thing. Health 55, so they have slightly more time units. Their accuracy is shit, but their reflexes are higher. They're small. Oh god, here we go. It's a bisection. Sightings of diminutive extraterrestrials with pallid gray skin and oversized black eyes are a common thread among eyewitness reports of alien activity. It appears we may have encountered the culprits. A secton stands less than 5 feet tall and possesses substantially less muscle mass than the average human adult. Their physiology is nonetheless fascinatingly similar to our own, with mammalian circulatory system and largely recognizable internal organs. You don't like the elbows? They're very sexy elbows. Dickies jeans. I know! Everyone keeps their pants. You can tell this game, I don't actually know if this game is made by Americans, but I've decided it ends. Yeah, it feels like there's something growing on them. Can we talk about the foot thumbs? No. Everything else does not matter. Can we all focus on the feet? There are foot thumbs. Right? Like, that's what I'm seeing. That is a secton foot thumb. And I don't like it. The head contains the most significant differences. The brain is relatively large and has a distinctly unfamiliar structure, while the eyes are at least 3 times the size of the human equivalent. Unsurprisingly, this grants sectons excellent vision. The mouth is present, but is underdeveloped and hidden below several folds of skin. The teeth suggest an omnivorous diet, yet no food is present in the stomach. Instead, a number of metal ports are dotted around the spine. However they evolved, it appears these creatures now receive their nutrition directly into their bloodstream. I'm sorry, these things developed like humanoid omnivore ability to eat food and digest it, and now they've got like skin grafts that keep their mouths closed, and they just get nutrients through fucking ports. Oh god, we've got the XCOM thing, we've got like biologically engineered things. Oh no. Battlefield reports suggest sectons can cover ground quickly, but are generally weak combatants with average accuracy and reflexes, but otherwise poor physical attributes. While we should not underestimate them, one suspects more deadly extraterrestrials will be encountered in due course. A new observation sectoid. You can build a stun gun. Aerial warfare, observation secton. I'm gonna say sectoid so much. Study of a live secton specimen improves training rate and grants a 10% damage bonus against this type of alien. For now, I think I'm going to go for alien magnetic weapons, and we're gonna see what happens. Engineering, I can make a stun gun. Secton corpse analysis. Perform ballistic testing on the recovered secton corpses, gaining valuable knowledge about the weak points of these units, increasing damage inflicted against them by 10%. Or I can make a stun gun. Just one stun gun. I will make so many of these. Can I bump up? I want like 4 of these or something. Like, they're so cheap and I want so many. We got mall cops! Oh my god, should I make someone named Paul Blart? Oh shit, you have like a partially assembled plane. That's really fucking cool. I did do the engineering. Secton corpse analysis. Yeah, we don't have the number of corpses for that. I go to storage, I can see I only have 3 corpses. Chronophilia I can sell you. Fish of a wet food trays also got a stun gun. Yeah, you are gonna have a stun gun, Fish. We're gonna reduce you to a mall cop. Let's play. How many indignities can I subject Fish to? Eliminate. No, I want this. Wait. No, I want this guy. I want the security guy, but I can't afford it yet. How many indignities can I subject Fish's soldier to before I lose my mod? Crit supporter, yes, beautiful. Please call me Mr. Blart. Fish, Blart, Paste. That's your full name. So the engineering is going. I really wish I could change the order, but it simply be how it do be. I could give you a stun baton, tactical mission, cleaner data raid. Oh, fuck yeah. The cleaners have established a command post they are using to expand their operations in the local area. Destroying it will disrupt their activities and may allow us to capture valuable data about their organization. Capture resources. I love the biome is a western town. Fish Bart Paste Cop. I'm fucking pinning that. I'm fucking pinning that. In for an hour. Fish Blart Paste Cop. I have minus 20% Doomsday, a bunch of operation points. This office building is being used by the cleaners to gather and process intelligence. Hacking the computer systems will disrupt the cleaner command and control network, and recovering the data will grant additional operations points. This mission cannot be won by eliminating all enemies. The dropship will lift off automatically once your soldiers have returned to it. Oh, shit. Hack at least 10 cleaner computers within the target building via right-click. Each hack awards the soldier a data stick item that can be carried back to the dropship for 5 operation points. Return your soldiers to the dropship and lift off. Only items within the dropship will be covered at mission end. Will be recovered at mission end. Okay. Let's fucking do this thing. Launch aircraft. Okay, so we got Mars. I don't need a rifle. What the fuck is a rifleman? Sorry, did this name change in the course of this gameplay, or did I just forget that rifleman is a thing? Am I just having a stroke right now? Oh. Am I just having a stroke? What is happening in my head? We have to go into a building, so I probably want my close range guys. We'll get you guys back in a second. We've got fish, paste. You're almost at it, because I can just give you like a fucking stun baton and just make you stab people. Like, who the fuck are you gonna be? Yeah, no, you just get to run around with a fucking demo charge and a dream. Oh, that makes me so happy. I can just have you run around with a demo charge and a dream. The Grenadier, we continue to give you more things, because these weigh, yeah, a fuck ton. Assault, you've got your heavy armor, you've got your stun baton. You can't, like, have a rifle as your secondary, right? Yeah, okay, good. More shotgun shells for you. The heavy, you have an extra clip. Chrono, you're looking good. And then I can grab myself probably another shield, because we're getting in there. I imagine I could just get him killed immediately if I just had him run in there and explode. You have 72 accuracy with your stuff. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, fuck yeah. And then we bring the other assaults. This is inside a building. They call me the Warden. Someone call for a drum solo. That one I don't get. That one is above my pay grade. We don't really want batons on this mission, which is kind of unfortunate. I do want you to have more bullets, though. And we want more smokes because this is going to be a drop a bunch of smokes to cover our escape kind of situation. I'm happy with this team. Let's do this thing. Unlimited power! Ever played CSGO with the Zeus gun? It's fucking one-shot somebody. Look at Skyhawk go. I wonder if the mission timer progresses. Oh my fucking god, it progresses while my thing is in the air. That's awful. I hate that. Commence tactical battle. We gotta hack a bunch of fucking computers and then get the fuck out. Palpatine with the Zeus gun. Oh my god, would have been glorious. Glorious. Begin mission. This building is being used by the cleaners for processing intelligence. Get in, grab as much data for their computers as possible, then get back to the dropship. You won't have long before enemy reinforcements arrive. I didn't organize my guys again. Where the fuck is the building? We're spotting these. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, fish. Get in there. Straight through the window. You're good. I want my assault to go with you, and honestly, given the current layout, I think we're feeling kind of frisky. We're just gonna drive through the front door. Yeah, that's the plan. Were these the computers? No. Oh, fuck. That's a computer. Okay. Optional, leave before reinforcements arrive. I hope it doesn't mean leaving is optional. That's not quite... You won't be able to shoot from there. You will be, though, so... I like being able to do an aim shot. Yeah, it says that we're going to have infinite reinforcements, so we are going to try and move as quickly as fucking possible through this. That is going to be the plan, TM. Yeah, we got this building with a bunch of stuff. We got this building with a bunch of stuff. I want my long-range guns on the outside. Yeah, it's like, you're pretty safe here, but we'll drop you down just to be safe. And then I've got... Can my assault get to, like, here? Maybe get tucked in a bit better. That is one of their fucking deviants. We don't care that much. Latilia Athos, you are gonna run up to there. These guys are pretty fucking pathetic, so I'm not that worried. And I want you to be ready to drive through shit. Oh, can you just, like... Yeah! You just break everything. That is your whole purpose, Chrono. Alright. My cat's screaming again. Here they come. Or not. I love that we're all breaking windows. Fuck windows, eh? You can continue this way. Oh, nice. I think I can stick you here. Data captured. Alright, so we gotta return data sigs. My tank painful. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. That is too many enemies that you've encountered. So you've got one data disk. I don't want to run you out here, actually, so we're going to shut this door, and we're going to have you run all the way back to here. On the assumption that you're pretty good at this. Yeah, I feel like infinite ammo, infinite reinforcements are not good for your health if you don't actually know that there are going to be infinite reinforcements. There's more of you guys. You don't really care. Yeah, more of the mooks at long range. Oh, fuck yeah. Real sniper. This would be a good way to train stuff, but I also have to, like, bring items onto the ship, and that's going to be hard. You can keep going, grab the ship, and probably just, like, keep moving up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really want you to just, like, take free shots, so we are going to move you into a corner. Taking free shots is not really a good choice. Oh shit, you see even more people. Yeah, but you're tucked in here. Then you can grab that next turn. You have pretty solid grenade options. Oh no, yeah, I see that, I can see that. If you've got everyone spec'd for speed and then they end up in a situation where that is not what they need. Okay, so you can crouch, and it's 1, 2, and so I can still fire this at somebody. And for now, do I just, like, try and blow up your cover? No, I was gonna have to go through that. I'm gonna drop this on you. Am I? I'll drop it here. Beautiful. Hopefully that suppresses them. I don't know if being hit by a fucking long-range grenade suppresses people. However, comma, how do you suppress people that are hiding in full cover? 18 is too much. If you go to there, 6%. Oh, it's the fucking. Ooh. By suppressing both the cleaner and the wall. You know, that's actually so fair. I hadn't considered that. Will it even let me fire at her? Agonizing. 20mm goes through anything. I'm very curious about it. I want to see, can you get into a spot to shoot that person? I don't understand how sightlines work in this game yet. 48% would be the best thing you could do. I'm okay with that for a long-range shot. You can also crouch, and then, yeah, 52. You can stay crouching because you're in a pretty good spot. If I jump you to there, you won't actually have enough. Oh shit! Thank you for the subscription, Chrono! You have all of the emotes now! There are many good ones. Let me know what your favorite one is. My current top one is Bongo. Bongo is love, Bongo is life. If I go here, you have 0. New gamer! I gotta get, where's my... Yeah, I can spam my hearts. Okay, I need to actually do a thing with you. Let's see what happens if I simply... What do you need? You need... 28 leaves you with 12 is how much I can spend? So, like, you can go to there. Oh my god, just straight through the wall. It's 37. So I can go to there, and then that's 40%. Is there a way to... It's all just gonna be fucking boom. I'm so curious about the things that can happen. Oh, you're not in cover. But you do have cover on you. Fucking waste him. Magic. Doors are optional. This post brought to you. Shooting at long range is so fucking weird. I'm so curious about how this will go. Hey, we got one. Okay, let's see what happens. See how many shots we take for standing where we're standing. That's a whip. You guys suck. Okay, so they're all just gonna go for the person they can see. Fuck me. Okay, he's just gonna run up. Okay, that was not as bad as I was afraid of. I'm gonna be so real. Alright, fish. Through the door. This is a fucking bathroom. What? Why are you on the can? you fucking... Your fat ass is in the doorway. Fuck. I know there's a guy over here if I can get a shot in. I don't like that my soldier is in the way there. That's actually pretty solid for getting a guy out of cover. Hey, nice. Okay, beautiful. You keep facing the right way. That means that you're at... If I move you... where can I move you that would have a decent shot? So I moved you. Oh, but they might have AP left. I don't think they're gonna have AP left. Feels unlikely. What is this act? 22? Yeah, so I could go here and take some shots at you. Nice! Okay, another one down. I should have crouched. Like, I need a pee break. The Geneva Convention demands that I give you a pee break. In this essay. Oh, can you see? You can just pee him. Yeah, 4%, not gonna happen. 52 on that, but if you go here, it's 56. If you go there, you can't hit shit. The fucking bench giving the penalty is going to drive me a little insane. I'm gonna be so real. We just take some long-range 52s. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. I'm okay with hitting 1 out of 2 50-50s. That is an acceptable rate of success. This we can grab on our way back. I'm not as concerned. This guy died. There was a guy over there. How close do I need to be for this to be effective? Could just ride you to fucking here. Just fucking... No! Hey, there's the guy. Can hang out behind an impenetrable door. Stuff there. Where do I want to move you? You're in a very unfortunate place. For now, we run you out here. Grab that for free, and we get you to here. Ma'am, if you can get to a place where you can shoot this guy twice, that would be fantastic. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Nice. is not something you can walk over. You can go to here, and he won't be able to have range on you, so you can face that. You're the only one left. You've got a shotgun and a dream. I think at this point, I just take the let's not forget this option. And where can I get you? I kind of want my shotgun guys to go run back here. This side seems to be doing okay. We'll run you to here. And then we will be fucking running for our lives. Oh shit, more guys. They shot my fucking thing. Okay, 4 damage is a much more reasonable amount of damage. Chrono, you're getting shot to pieces, but you're fortunately made of fucking titanium, so who gives a shit? 99? 99 damage, by the way. Okay, alright, Chrono, you're just the entire team right now, I guess. Fucking Jesus Christ! You just dealt 189 damage in a single turn. That is disgusting. You're heading over to collect these ones. Killed thorax. 54.5 meters, 20 millimeter. God, imagine if you could have a fucking 20 millimeter in Tarkov. Oh, that'd be so fucking funny. Hey, buddy. Sup, motherfucker? How much you want to bet this door gives him perfect fucking cover? God, I gotta find things that break through fucking doors. What is your... Yeah, 0%. Yeah, not happening. You need to go to, like... Yeah, like, you gotta just fucking run up and hang out here. You're kind of vibing. You guys are doing your thing. I'm like, someone's got a fucking explosive device, right? Like, 18 is not... God, why are you so fucking... Why is this taking you so much? Oh, because you have to turn, like, 8 times. Bleh. You... No, you have to go out, like, that way. Gross. You might be able to get in range for it. Orbital drive. Look, these doors ain't fucking messing around, okay? These doors are a problem. Why can't I hit anything? Oh, because there's fucking... Oh, shit! Unlucky. Yeah, he's gonna be a fucking problem. Because if I do go here and open this, like, yeah, 0% chance. But it also implies that he can't shoot me. Oh shit, you can shoot me. You're not facing the right direction, that's fine. I can face you that way, and I can crouch you. You've got enough. Next soldier. Why do the doors close? Fuck! You are... I think you're just like... Oh my god, the fucking doors. I'm being undone by doors! God damn it! Okay. You're over there. I guess we need to start... Here. Go post up with Chrono. And just hang out. Let's go. Let's see what this guy's gonna do. Is he gonna get shotgunned? Oh, he's gonna get shotgunned. Hello! You took 1 damage, that's okay. You took 11? Fuck. Okay, 11 damage was not what I wanted. 1 damage is fine. There's a pretty good chance you can stun him. Hold up. Bonk? Oh shit, more people. Bonk. Stun 23. Owned. I'm sorry? Can we talk about... You can just, like, put this guy in your backpack? Are we gonna talk about this? Just... Yeah, I'm with you on the, There's 2 more over there. 1 there. Okay, so yeah, you... is correct. Oh my god, you can't pick things up. Oh right, you can just pass through fucking walls. It's so insane to me that you can just pass through walls. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Fucking trees in the way? If you go to... You can't quite make it to there. If you go to here, can you... Yeah. Oh. That did a little bit of damage. How close can I get? Yeah, you can walk up. Your shield will take the hit. Just shoot him in the fucking teeth. I know, it's so, like, it's so cute, and it's also so wrong. There's something deeply not okay with what I just witnessed. You grab both of those. And I think there's another one back here. Yeah. Then you can start moving towards the exit. You're fucking moving. We've got these guys. We gotta fucking hack this shit and get out of here. That's hackable. That's hackable. So it should be 20 or something. And so I feel like I'm missing some. But I've also, like, been through most of the fucking map. No. That one's hackable, that one's hackable, that one's hackable. Got a couple more here. Who the fuck knows? You can get into a spot where you can see this guy? Oh, like 100% you can. God, I love that you can just drive through shit. Ow! Dick? Tragic. You're the only one left. No, I have my shotgun, guys. What is your... You can get here. 437. Yeah, you can just run up to here, open this door, and then... Oh. -3? Fuck. Oh no! The fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. has a chance of friendly fire, and I don't love that. Let's try this. Let's try the fucking satchel kill. Oh my god! Fucking clip it! Oh my god, you fucking oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Rosso! A unit carrying captured data stick has dropped to the ground, killed or stunned. Oh my god. We actually just grenaded our own guy. Sergeant Rosso Rio corpse. How this works? Yeah. You gotta ban him now. Oh my god. What a fucking disaster. What a goddamn fucking disaster. Holy shit. Oh my god. I cannot believe I did not know that was a possible outcome. And you get blown up as a scab. It was all a ploy. We distracted you from your Tarkoving. If they, yeah, you're stuck on a door. You can grab this one, then head back towards that. I don't want you to break anything, so carve a path. I want to check in here. Yeah. You did this side. That guy's getting these ones. She's getting that. You're getting that. You can just fucking run back to the start. Not those ones. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Rosso. I blew you up, and then I got you shot. And you didn't roll the 15% chance to live. Fucking tragic. That's so disappointing. Oh my god. Okay, you get there, watch out the window. You've gotten the data in this area. Pippate, you're going here. And getting the fuck out. You can run to here. That data, you're just running the fuck away. You follow in the path of the wrecking ball. Heads up, the first cleaner reinforcements have arrived, and there's more coming. Grab whatever you can and get back to the chopper. We know. Oh shit, they're like real cleaners. Okay, time to run. You move very far if you run in a straight line. Nice. You're hanging out. You're hanging out. You're hanging out. Run, fish! We are gonna have to fucking, like, smoke you so you don't die, fish. Oh, shit! Okay, so they're coming from fucking everywhere. everywhere? Everywhere. Smoke! I need more smokes. Why is this not... What is happening? Oh, you can just like throw things with a 100% chance to miss? Hell yeah. Hopefully you don't take too much stun damage and pass out, now that I think about it. Oh, you're so fine, yeah. Just don't fucking hit him with a grenade. I really didn't think we could fumble the fucking thing that hard. Holy shit. I also forgot to grab the unconscious cleaner. Tragic. Here they come. Alright, everyone onto the fucking ship. Everybody on. Going home. Fuck out of here. Oh my god. Too pate. Too fat. Fit bait too fat. Move too slow. This should be okay. Oh god, there's more of them. Let me in! Or cleaner data item secured. Yeah. Sorry, Rosso. Yeah, so I blocked a doorway, hit myself with a satchel charge, and then you got shot. 91% accuracy, though. Missing in action. Rest in peace. 18 cleaner data. Xenonauts lost 1. Fish paste injured 0 days. You got up to sergeant. Nice. Is there a memorial? Casualty list. Rest in peace, Rosso Rio. Okay. Do we give you a new assault, Rosso? Did we put you back in, or are you dead for this campaign? We will have to think about it. You'll get a new person if you show up next time. That's what it's gonna be. You get 1 soldier per stream. If you get killed during the stream, you gotta just take your lumps. Suffer having been lost. Oh man, I've also looked at the clock for the first time in a hot minute, and it is kind of late. So we are going to save and quit, because it is 1:30 in the morning local time for me, and I have not been paying attention. Rio Inaros Bear killed. Feet, legs, arms, stomach, torso, head, soul. 14 meters. IED. Yeah, look, sometimes you walk into a grenade and you're sad. That's how it works. See if any of the... Oh wow, Stone Shard's kind of popping. I appreciate it, Rosso. Look, it was going so well. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging. It was good to have you. We're gonna do a little small raid into... I'm still new enough to Xenonauts that I don't want to go pop it into a thing I don't know anything about, so... do I want to... I feel like I should go say hi to someone playing Xenonauts. Like, that feels like the correct thing to do. I am agonizing. I'm gonna run some ads while I decide who to raid.